Hello, everybody. 5 years, 5K subscribers on YouTube. I have something to share with you. Check it out right here. Let me just pull this up. Right before stream started, I took this picture. We are at exactly 5K as of like, I'd say about 15 minutes before the stream started. I was like, let me go check. I knew I was close. And I was like, let me go check. Bam. I don't know. I actually got a notification yesterday on my phone that told me I hit 5K. And I was like, friggin' sweet. Because for those of you who those of you who are channel members would have seen my video earlier in the week where I'm like, hey, I'm about to hit 5K. I'm like, thank you guys for your support. Da-da-da-da. And yesterday I got the notification. So I was like, let me check. Maybe it'll be like 501, you know? And exactly 5K. So yeah. Huge thanks. What's up, Dino? What's up, Nanuki? Welcome, everybody. Today's stream, we're going to start out. I've got a couple of things to tidy up. And now Dino's a member. Let's go, Dino. Let me get my Chocobo thing up. I got a couple of things to tidy up in 11. And I might try an E&M solo on Red Mage. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that today. And yeah. Gonna be playing some Chocobo Mystery Dungeon later. That's my favorite like yearly thing. I just kind of boot up and I make some progress on. And it's a super fun little game, and I don't know. Anyway, what's up, everybody? It's good to be back. I took a couple of weeks off. Yo, Benson, what's up? I took a couple of weeks off, or not a couple of weeks. I took last weekend off because I needed that time to work on the tabletop RPG video, and I'm really glad I did because I made a ton of progress. And for those of you who aren't channel members, and didn't see the video, I had to delay that a week. It was supposed to come out this week. It's going to come out next week. I exited the wrong exit. Because I just felt like there was still some things I wanted to finish off. And I'm like, it's been this long. I really love it. I love where it's at. But let me just give it one more pass. And so that'll definitely be coming out this week. Oh, your membership, your Chocobo. I can't see it from here. Actually, I can check this other screen. Yeah, it popped out of the shell. Look at that. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is where the Thief Chocobo, the new icon for the Discord, comes from. By the way, where am I going? Oh, I'm gonna go to... how do you guys pronounce this name? I'm not gonna say it out loud until we see it. This one right here. Do the old Dasoccer cam. How do you guys pronounce this NPC's name? While I look up the Hey! Nanuki with the 10 memberinos. If anybody is here in chat already and just got gifted a membership, be sure to thank them. Let me go find out what I have to do, and then I'll tell you guys what's up. She will request. Okay, I gotta wear 1 to 5 pieces of the AF armor. Okay. I say Brigid. Brigid? I don't know. At YouTube. Live. Yeah, so Brigid. That's how you say it? Okay. So I gotta wear a piece of AF / LA disable body. So while I've been not streaming, I managed to, what did we do? A bunch of us went to Fomuna Aqueducts like a week and a half ago. That's a completely inconfident brigade. Fair enough. We went to the Fomuna Aqueducts for something, man. We were just hanging out doing some like rando sky farm. Ads are starting soon? Man, Twitch. All right, I'll wait till after the ad and I'll tell the story. What's up, Shane? Brigid. I like that one too. Brigid. Like Bridget. All right, we got Twitch ads for a minute and change. Yo!
Congrats. Keep up the great content.
Yo, thank you so much, Ryu, for the super chat. Appreciate that. We're in the middle of Twitch ads right now, so we got about a minute. When did I add the the TikTok voice to my super chat alerts? It's supposed to be Archibald. Yo, thanks, Shane. Dude, it's kind of surreal. It's kind of cool. Like literally, okay, it was yesterday I hit 5K, but today is my 5-year on Twitch, like 5 years streaming. So it's kind of cool those things corresponded. All right, Twitch ads are over in 5. Okay, so what I was saying was we were doing a random sky farm, and somebody in Link Shell chat was like, "Oh, hey, Trace Duendes is up." Trace Duendes. So this is a bat NM, triple bats NM in Fomuna Aqueducts. So we're like, all right, we're not exactly having, like, we finished what we were wanting to do in Sky, so we're like, do you guys want to head out of here? Because, yo! Shane.
You're a great bro. Much love, flexed biceps, light skin tone.
Shane, thank you for the 25. That was awfully descriptive. Not gonna lie. Seriously appreciate that. All right, and Kamishi had been wanting these vampiric claws forever. They, it's a monk hand-to-hand weapon that does slashing type damage. So if a mob is resistant to blunt, you can still punch it with this and deal damage. So he had, I don't know if Cammy's around yet, but he had mentioned this item off and on since the start of Horizon. So like, 2+ years now. And like, they were like, it's up. So we're like, let's go out there and get it. And maybe get you the vampire claws. I don't know. Why not? We're not doing anything else. So, so we went out, we got the mob, and it actually dropped the claws. So, yay. And then while we were there, I was like, guys, I have been trying to pick up oh, thanks, Kate. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of surreal. I had been trying to pick up the subliger for I'd been trying to get people together to fight the red mage foamer in Foamuna for a long time, but it's a pain in the butt because you had to get behind the one gate. Then I found out you can pick the lock. Anyway, long story. Everybody agreed to come help me fight this thing, and I think we took 2 or 3 respawns and ended up getting the red mage subliger, which is one of the pieces I need to finish the end spell set for O Club Red Mage. So it's a whole long roundabout way of saying we had a pretty successful little thing like 2 Wednesdays ago. And Brigid here says, my, if it isn't the scruffy-looking adventurer. What is that atrocious outfit you're wearing? Artifact armor? I've seen more original garb on a goblin. You're not planning to wear that all the way to 75, are you? Ugh. When are you going to learn to live a little? No. You can't walk around dressed like that. Not if I, Brigid, stylist extraordinaire, have anything to say about it. Now, how can we get you back on track for this year's fashion? Let me see. For a person of your size and build, a pyro robe and a pair of raptor trousers should do the trick. Yes, I can see it now. You'll look so marvelous. She's sassy. Pyro robe, isn't that like rare EX? Did I get like one of the worst items for this? Oh no, it's not. Okay. It is a common drop from the treasure chest in Garlage. If there's none in the AH, that wouldn't be too bad to go out and do. What does it say? Raptor Trow? But yeah, it's just I've been taking a little time to play here and there off stream. Basically, I've been like editing video for like hours, and then I'll play 11 for like an hour or 2 here or there. Body level 45. There's one on the auction house, and it's 7K. All right, we're good. And then legs, raptor trousers are level 48. And there are none of those, however. And these come from... These are crafted, Leathercraft 54. Raptor skin and the queer trousers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta craft this on Cashew. So I'll grab that and 2 raptor skins. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. How about you guys? What have y'all been up to since I've been gone? It's weird. It's like when we do the podcast and we take too long to get an episode out. It's like what you've been up to. It's like all sorts of stuff. It's like hard to remember. I take some notes, but I'm not perfect at it. Delivery. Send. Cashew. 2 raptor skin and the trousers. And the earth crystal. Oh, your thief artifact boots. Sick. Yeah, it sounds like your thief's coming along. Absorb. Are you leveling it to farm with, or like to use an endgame stuff, or both? All right, let's do the punts and the skins. Good thing that didn't HQ. All right. Send to Quetch. Oh, okay. So yeah, what am I even doing, right? So basically, actually, I'll explain when I log back to Quetch. It's your first job, so you're gonna try to steal from Matt. Oh, okay, I see. You're not sure if you're made it yet. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's a great job to have in your pocket. But yeah, that's a good call. Like, maybe not necessarily a main job, but definitely, Hey!
That's cool, that's super dope. I like that right there, that's what's up. Come kick it with your boy, baby, that's what's up. I get down with the DP, that's what's up.
Mythposter Syndrome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Quetch. I play Final Fantasy XI a lot. It's my 5K. Thank you for the raid. It's my 5-year Twitch anniversary today. What were you guys up to? What's up, Snoopy? Yeah, thanks everybody. 5 years ago, I decided to play Animal Crossing New Horizons on Twitch. Playing the best game ever and having a blast. Nice. Are you relatively new to Horizon? Let's see. Okay, so now I have to equip, right? LA disable. Select an area, Bastock Markets. Oh, it's retail. We got some retail players. Hey, welcome everybody. Yeah. I am currently taking a break from retail, but still keep up with my old static. They're doing great. What server are you guys on? Asura, okay. Nice. I spent about a year on Asura before server hopping to Bahamut to join a endgame link shell. Hello there, R. Congrats on 5K, thank you. Yeah, 5K YouTube subscribers and 5 years streaming. It's super surreal. For those of you who are just tuning in, basically, I am about to turn in my oops, not that. Wait. Oh, did I not pull the pants out of the D box? I suck. Oh, come on, dude. And back we go. I turning in for my level 50 JSE body on Red Mage. So that's what we're up to. Let me get a shout out to. Do I have any mods in Twitch chat? We're gonna do SO at Myth Posture Syndrome. If you guys are into retail content, definitely hop on over and check them out. I've been wanting to do like a return. Well, I don't know how to call it. Like a. Since a lot of people followed my content like after Horizon released, I've been meaning to go do like a day of like just checking out retail and showing people kind of what it's like nowadays. Because Horizon brought a lot of people back from like OG era. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Roy Kopp. And just to show them like, hey, like, yes, it's a very different game, but there's a lot of cool things about it still. Back to markets. Trying to get new knuckles for your level 15 monk. Nice. There's so many. Like, monk has so many options in like the early, like pre-30 for like different hand-to-hand you can pick up between like questable / droppable / auction house crafted. Yo, thank you, Seth. Let's see. Raptor trousers, pyro robe. We're good to go. So this item I'm getting, the level 50 Red Mage JSE body, is one of the items I need in order to finish my complete end spell build. For anybody who like wasn't around when I was talking about like the mathematics of it all, essentially specifically in COP era, and I don't think Tau actually changes this much. Red Mage needs literally 8 of 8 merits and every possible enhancing magic item available in era in order to hit exactly the right skill level for the final end spell breakpoint. She says, here in the markets they sell instruments, jewelry, weapons, armor, goods, anything anyone could ever want. The future of this city is as bright as mine. Wait, I'm wearing the crap you asked me for. Oh, here we go. Ah, I am a genius. You're beginning to look much better already, but I won't always be there to hold your hand, you know. You'll need to learn to dress yourself. Let's see if any of my talent has rubbed off. Which of the following items do you think would look the best on you? The Glamour Jupon, because I'm a red mage. Not bad. Not what I would have chosen, but not bad. Would you like to try one on? If you want, I could give you mine. Where's the fitting room? All right, the piece is yours, after you've brought me a Scorpius Subliger. What, don't tell me you've never heard of Scorpius Subligaria. They're all the rage. Yeah, I have one literally in my inventory for just such an occasion. Scorpius Subliger. What's up, Xander? You came from Era. If I had to guess, you quit during Wings of the Goddess. Gotten farther in Horizon in a few months than you ever did in your 2.5 years of Era. Wow. You know, do you think that's like a game knowledge thing? Or like a time availability thing? The color, the shape, the aroma. Aroma? This is exactly what I was looking for. Here's the garment I promised you. Wear this. You'll be the center of attention. I guarantee it. The Glamour Jupon. All right. So now I've got my final 3 enfeebling or enhancing magic skill. This was the last item I needed. Now I'm just merits. It's kind of surreal. How does this thing look? Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, mmm, ooh. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Random Gambison. Just like pretty normal. The green is just terrible with the red mage red. Jeez, dude. I kind of like the sleeves though. They kind of give me like a Yuffie vibe. All right. Fishing in Port Bastock. Yeah, you're working on those. What is that? I did something there. I think that's like the level that I'm still at. I haven't checked my fishing in a long time. I kind of just dropped it. 79. Let's see. Link shell message. But yeah, LA set enhance 60. This is it. We're done, I think. Let me just double check. The Glamour Jupon, the Merciful Cape, the Duelist Gloves, the Augmenting Earring, and the Enhancing Torque. These are literally all of the enhancing magic items in Era. 3, 10, 25, 28, 33, which brings me up to a total of 310 enhancing. I need to be 320 to get the final point of end spell damage, which means 5 more merit levels. And I am currently at 3 out of 8 enhancing. So I have 5 more levels to go, and then I'll have 320 enhancing skill. V user asks, Quetch, what's the best side content FF11 has ever gotten? That's a really good question. Do you need those on casting or while damaging? On cast. The only one that the ones that affect it on damage are the hollow earring and the fencer's ring. Anything that says sword enhancement spell damage. Side content. That's a really great question. I'll have to think on that one. In the meantime, let's start running to I gotta figure out how to do this E&M. Actually, I'm gonna have to look this up. You had way more time back then. You think indecisiveness was a problem, that and fear of success. Similar to how people feel going blind into Savage for 14. I can see that. You know, it's funny. A lot of us have been playing 11 for so long, but there's definitely a shared experience that a lot of people have is like, and I personally went through this as well, is like content anxiety. It to some people it might sound ridiculous, but others you know, might even be like kind of experiencing that here and there still, like even if you've been playing for a while. It's like you know, not feeling like you're skilled enough to like join a group for XYZ or geared enough. Oh, I gotta look this up. Hedgehog bomb. Brothers at Bear Claw Pinnacle. You need a Zephyr fan. Speak to Zabata in Ulargron range. He'll give you a cotton pouch. You then must scale the mountain and slide down the western slope. Okay, this sounds fun. Yeah, this is going to be real fun. All right, so we're going to go to Valdunia. Game knowledge too, for sure. I don't really think I knew about OP Warp back then or how to make Gil. Yeah, 1000% that. Stuck between Monstrosity and Chocobo Racing. I didn't get to do the racing while it was in era. My retail friends are currently working on. I don't know if you guys know this stuff. I should get Aerie on one day. But it's like the whole mastery rank thing. It's like basically SE implemented a system in Modern 11 for basically completing the game of Final Fantasy 11. It's like as you complete every title, every piece of side content, you gain these invisible points, and then those invisible points add up in order to give you a mastery, or not a mastery rank. Maybe it is called a mastery rank, something like that. So it's some kind of ranking system. And my old Static, those guys they've been working on Chocobo racing and raising and all that as part of that system. And you know, people still do engage with it. But I mean, I enjoyed Chocobo raising, but I don't know if I'd say it was like the best content. I just like that. It's just like my shtick. You're kind of new. You always spend like 45 minutes trying to figure out how content works before you LFG. Yeah. See, that's exactly a component of it for sure. When I was on Asura, actually, we were talking about retail Asura server, you know, a little bit ago, because we had somebody read who was playing retail. I remember having that really bad, but this was like back in the time for me. We're talking like 2018, 2017. I hadn't even ever like spoken on voice chat over Discord. I wasn't much of a PC gamer or anything like that, so that was really not something I had interacted with. And it's like a combination of like that and not knowing, you know, all this various content. We're talking about Omen. We're talking about, what is that NM system in Adeline? Where you make your Aeonic, the Aeonic system, the Aeonic NM sort of path, like all that. There's so much to learn and understand, and I'm just like, I'm a geomancer. Just tell me what to do. Yeah, I'm currently on Horizon. Gaia's Feet. Thank you. That's exactly the name. Yep. I think the NPC I need to talk to is right here for the cotton pouch. Zabata? Zabad guy? You heard of Bear Claw Pinnacle, right? It's just beyond Thousand Fall range. But I don't think that you've got what it takes to make it into the deeper parts. Now, if you fill this bag with the chamniate ice found in those caves throughout the ridge, I might consider helping you out. What do you say? Why do I need so much ice? You don't go worrying yourself with the details, lady. You fetch me some and you're in. You don't, you're out in the cold. Now I believe we scale the mountain twice. Utsusemi. Congrats on the 5-year. Thank you. Appreciate that. We got Twitch ads in 30 seconds, chat. I'll see y'all when the ads are over. Oh, your stream avatar. The dev is actually working on something I had asked for a long time ago. Boink. They are working on a way that I can export your guys' avatars as PNGs. And I can do stuff with, like, say if you win a battle royale, I can have it be like feature your avatar like on screen and stuff. So I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, right now I am working on fighting. I mean, I don't even know. I've never fought this. I might just die, by the way. But I'm gonna try to solo the brothers. No, not brothers. Is it brothers? The brothers E&M for a hedgehog bomb. Oh, it looks like I need holy waters for this. Oh, that's good to know. Has anybody done this? I just realized I'm way out of my element here. I have no clue how any of this works. Hello there, Justin. Any predictions for the Amon Live tomorrow? No, but I did read... What are they... They're doing some... They made some announcement that I was like, wait, what? They have like a voice actor on or something like that, right? I can't find the link now. Race change. It's kind of old news, but it's being implemented. It has to be a clear day. Yes, that is one thing I just read. I'm able to get the KI here, but I don't think I'll be able to do it unless it's clear. So I don't know if there's a way to figure that out, or if we just go to the zone and wait. Like I don't really know what is the right way to do this. But it's something I've been meaning to try, so screw it. Good luck me. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. But yes, they are implementing race change soon in modern retail, not in Horizon. Slide down the western slope. Land on the southernmost ledge, just above the bottom of the slope. Okay. Gotta keep reminding myself what to do here. Thank you, Merciful. That's exactly the kind of tip I was hoping for. Oh. So we'll go back to town. I'll get holy waters and I'll get a fire cluster. Well, I'll probably just make some holy waters. All right, we are definitely going to use fill mode to figure out where to properly drop down. Heard it had its own sky and M's that are H&M's. So no, but yes. Sky is sky. Horizon. 90% of Horizon is what you would remember from COP era. But they do have a system called the HENM system, Horizon, Empty Notorious Monsters or whatever, Horizon. But that's a whole separate popped NN system that is out in the world. I've done a number of them on this channel. There's they basically, so like the first tier of the HENMs is like the Juno NMs. Like they have like a birds one that drops the rare EX Strider boots and you know, like a better healing staff like Rock or Simurg. Another one is a crab that gives you rare EX version of the speed belt that drops from King Arthro. So the H&M system was kind of introduced in order to take the pressure valve off of those like items that like literally anybody wants to have. Yo, thank you, Cloud C. Does Twitch? Hey guys, on the Twitch side of things, does Twitch say like it's this person's 5-year anniversary or something like that? Usually Twitch like is like has like a little icon or something like that. How do you get yourself into those? The H&Ms? It's you just gotta be 75. Yes, it does? Okay, cool, thanks. But, you know, it said it on the follower announcement. No. I mean, I put those things there. I'm saying like Twitch, like sometimes in like the chat box, it'll say like, click here to wish this person a happy stream anniversary or something like that. Like something like baked into Twitch. Oh, no question mark. Gotcha. All right. Nothing like that? Oh, weird. Okay. It's a pain in the butt. No wonder hedgehog bombs are still worth good gil. Are the H&Ms hard? They are progressively more difficult. So the tier 1s, which are like the Juno NMs, are relatively doable with a group. With like any group. The crab is the one that I would say you definitely want like to have like more strategy going into things. But the birds, you know, any like 12 people I think could do the birds. If just as long as you you know to kill them in you want to kill them pretty much at the same time, but not exactly at the same time. Yeah, I have a gear swap. I use Legacy. I am not worried about it repost. So the reason that is twofold. So far we've only seen starter decks and commander deck commanders. I don't think FF11 would make sense as a commander, face commander. So that goes, you know, so that's fine. Starter decks are designed for introductory players. So those will likely be more popular tropes and characters as well. Something the vast majority of people understand. We've only gotten like 5 or 6 cards or something like that from the main set. And I think the main set is where you're going to see 11 represented. Because that's where they said they're going to be representing all the mainline games. It would be cool if there was a handful of cards in the commander decks themselves. Yeah, Dragonstorm, right? Oh man, I was talking to Druin about it the other day. Like, I'm not like a standard Magic player anymore. What is that guy doing up there? But if I were, Dragonstorm is exactly the type of set I would be excited about. It's just got such a good theme. It's got some really cool cards. Random Demons Elemental. Oh, you doing some draft tonight? Nice. I bet it's a good draft environment. It looks, it definitely looks like a high-powered draft environment, like a lot of bombs, which is fine. Every once in a while, it's nice to have a set like that. I wouldn't want it every time. Oh, Commander's gonna be such a great place to be playing Magic when the FF11 set, or FF11, when the Final Fantasy set comes out. By the way, the gear swap video really helped with Thief's Damage Game Changer. Do some extra research for SA and TA. Yes, you're right. Those are wall status. And yeah, I might have missed that in the video for sure. I'm glad you could figure it out though. All right, here we go, chat. This is the moment of truth. If I fail this slide, we got to make that whole run again. So let me just double check where I have to fall. Slide down the western slope, land on the southernmost edge. We're gonna turn on fill mode in just a sec here. All right, let's see. Okay. A Thancred Commander deck? I mean, I'm sure there'll be one. I mean, you wouldn't, not necessarily a complete deck, because we already know we're not. Although, he might be one of the backup commanders for the Y'shtola deck. I bet you it's that tiny little spot down there. That tiny little square. But I don't know for sure. Slide on the western slope, land on the southernmost ledge. Just above the bottom of the slope. Or it might be that one, actually. Alright, who here has done the Brothers E&M and knows which of these holes I gotta fall into? Not that one. Perfect. Did it 15 years ago. I probably did once or so myself, but currently not remembering. Oh wait, there's another one. It looks like right in the middle of these two. Oh, you're right. It does say southernmost, right? You're right. Let me see if I can find a picture. The bottom right-hand corner of J9. No, that seems wrong. Hold on. Slide down at E9, enter the cave at F8. That's only kind of helpful too. I am at F9. No, I need like a picture. Oh, here's a video on YouTube. All right, here we go, chat. I am navigating quite well. All right, here we go. All right, Findragon. Show me the way. Jeez, one day I have to set up my UI to look like old school like this. What is this? What is this resolution? 640 by 480? Holy cow. All right, that's right where I'm standing right now as they're coming up to. All right. Yep. I think... Hold on, I'm going to compare this. Okay, let's keep watching. Run against the slope to slow yourself down. Sounds good. Oh, this is awful, dude. Oh, man. I can't see that. I can't see any of that. I mean, it was basically like right here. Do we go down fill mode? I think we do. At least the first time, because like, whatever, YOLO, man. I think it's this one right here. Okay. Yeah, this is it right here. Oh, that was so nerve-wracking. I think this is it, right? I made myself extra nervous by being in fill mode. Yeah, that bump is right. You guys are spot on about the bump. Thank you, Epic Jester. Got a pit in my stomach now. All right, handful of Chamneat ice. What's up, Thor? COP, what's the expansion of spiking your heart rate? Yeah, for sure. All right, so now I'm going to go grab a fire cluster and some holy waters, and we're going to give it a try. I don't know. It says the one is susceptible to sleep, but the other isn't. So we're going to just try to sleep the one and fight the other, and if that doesn't work, YOLO. Oh, also susceptible to gravity and bind. Oh, we should be great then. Oh, it's the brothers, chat. It's the brothers summoned from Final Fantasy VIII. The Doom is a gaze? It says the Doom hits you regardless of where you're facing. Does it not do that? And the wiki is just wrong. You've dodged it every time turning around. Fair enough. I'll do some holy waters anyway. It's really not a big deal for me. Yeah, that's fair, Cammy. Yeah, it's pretty convincing. Crystals. Fire cluster. Light crystals are up to 3K? What the deuce? Who's the Light Crystal Mafia? Jeez. All right. Griselda. Sell me what, Griselda? Oh, actually. I'm actually tier 3 if I disable my body. I was about to go to the guild, but I don't need to. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Step away for half a second, chat. HQ! Let's go. HQ1. Slash last. Yeah. HQ2. Should be plenty. Do I have sushi? I do. All right. Good to go. How do you click on the telepoint at dem? What's the problem? Is somebody standing on it and you can't target it? Press F8. Also, YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Let's hatch that Chocobo on today's stream, hey? We're gonna go to best stock markets. Favorite avatar. From 11? Oh, I still didn't answer your question about best side content. I don't name some more side content, chat. Ooh, actually, Neo-Nizal Isle. NNI is my favorite. For those of you guys who remember original Nizal Isle, where am I going? Valdunia. It's like you go up a floor, you try to get to, you want to get to floor 100 eventually, but you like get a save point every 10 floors or whatever it is. That's original Nizal Isle. All right, take care, Lethoso. Neo-Nizal Isle is the 99 version of that, and it's a bit different. Where when you hit the lamp, you can either go to the next floor or you can skip a random number of floors. And if you land on exactly like floor 20, 40, 60 or whatever, you get to fight a boss. And the bosses drop better loot the higher you get. But what retail does is during certain campaigns, you get the question mark items that you get and go appraise have a higher chance of being the rare items. And there's like, I think there's like 2 or 3 things that you can only get during that campaign. I forget exactly, but it's such a fun like treasure hunting like adventure, and it's exactly the kind of thing I like to do in MMOs, is like the treasure hunting thing, you know, like treasure maps in RuneScape or Final Fantasy 14. And NNI definitely gives that like treasure hunting explorer vibe. Yeah, for the KI. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'd say that's my favorite. What about you guys? What is your favorite side content? Let's see. There's Nisel Isle. There's Chocobo raising. I guess you could call Limbus. I guess Limbus would fit under that description. First time you heard NNI as a favorite? Nice. What's the best way to farm Alexandrite? In retail, it's to do... there's one particular salvage zone you can only do every like 20 hours or 24 hours. But probably Ambuscade in modern retail. Once Horizon has Alexandrite, I don't know. We don't know what it's gonna. We don't know what the landscape is gonna look like when Horizon gets Tau. OG Nisel and campaign battles. Yeah, those are cool too. Nisel was your favorite as well, Mage TV. Yeah. There's, let's see. There's Limbus. There's Nisel. There's monster raising in modern retail. There's what is that? What is that monstrosity? I wonder, does any private server have monstrosity? Because that's one thing I always wanted to try but never could figure out in modern retail. Like I just don't know how to do it. And like no amount of reading a wiki would like I could wrap my brain around it. Oh, thank you. I didn't trade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, those are the only ways I personally farmed my Alexandrite on retail. Was Ambu and then just farming Gil and buying. All right, Zephyr Fan. Pancration, Meeble Burrows, Moblin and Mazemonger. Those are interesting ones too. Who was I talking to that was working on Moblin Mazemongers for Horizon? I think it was Damaris? Was it Damaris? Oh man, 43 million saved up. Dang. I can't wait for Tau, you guys. I legitimately wasn't thinking about it, and now we're talking about it, and now I can't wait again. Oh man. What am I gonna do first once it drops? Dude, just run around Whitegate. I don't even know. Pick up my first assault tag, maybe? Oh, you've never done Tau? It, I hate hyping it up because we got like a question mark about when it's gonna release. But to me, Tau completes like the initial package of FF11. It like just it's the content it adds is just the right amount of like here's the game you are playing and here are the things you can do. Go out and have fun. Oh, where do I even go for this? Climb to the top to H8. Okay. Yeah, basically same here, Cammy. Tau was a few months old when I just had to quit for real life reasons, and like I got to do like a couple of assaults. I did Nizul like once. I think I have a very vague memory of doing Nizul, and then never played any of the new jobs. Didn't even unlock them. But in modern retail, because mythics still exist and the way that mythics are structured, you still engage with all of Tau's content. And I mean, as I know some of you guys know, so it's like the picture is there, the understanding is there. Right, Draconis? Yeah. It's the whole core game loop is just so much more fleshed out with Tau's additions. Hey, Porridge. Yeah, 5K, 5 years. Same day, practically. I hit my 5K YouTube subscribers yesterday, and today, I believe today is... Oh, I got aggro. But just like assaults, feeling like you're making progress, you know, throughout the week, you know, saving up your points. Mythics being so intertwined with the entire expansion. I mean, I don't know. There's just so much to say, I feel like. What day of the week is it? Birthday. Oh, actually, double ice weather, though. Thank you, Cameron. Z&Ms being like a poppable system that you can like plan for. You know, you can do small groups, you can do the earlier Z&Ms, and then you get together with your Link Shell and you do the harder ones. Why is my end spell doing so little damage? Does this have a shield up of some sort? Yeah. The unblessed armor or whatever. It's a shell. What mythic? Me? I know Mage TV, I think, is going for Puppet Master Mythic. Oh, it overlapped. Monk's Fire, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why that's overlapping like that. But I might... It depends upon what the Vajra looks like. The two in contention for me are going to be Conqueror and Vajra. And there's a world where Murglice is also an option. It really depends upon what the Era Plus stuff looks like. Hello there, Trixia. If Murglice is somehow like a great like offhand weapon for Mandau for like end spells, I'd consider that. Conqueror is my second favorite looking weapon in the entire game, and Vajra because Thief. Kind of Porsche. I spent a long time doing it, but I did commit. Oh, yo, what's up, Colin? You played the new RuneScape game? It's really good so far. Good to hear. Is it more on the exploration, like the Conan Exiles side, or are the like RPG elements of it pretty good too? RPG skill leveling like OG RuneScape. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Premium Biscuits. Yep. 5 years of streaming. It's crazy to think about. It has a build system similar to Conan. Okay. Thank you, Thomas. You 12 years. That's so funny, dude. It's more like, oh, I don't want to think about the number. What am I working on? I'm doing a Brothers E&M, which only just clicked for me about 15 minutes ago that this is modeled after the Brothers summon from Final Fantasy VIII. Wife been struggling with the Shiva fight for San? Finally got the Bard AF gear the other night. Reference the videos. Hey, glad to hear. I'm glad. I mean, it's awesome when people actually, you know, get value from my content, because you don't know, man. You put something out into the wild and you're like, oh, I hope it's helpful. Congrats on the Bard AF though. Oh, Shiva fight for Summoner. Yeah, okay. Just for the Shiva unlock? We could probably... I'm sure somebody here in chat could come just, like, assist you, and you guys can snap the win. E&Ms are not typically solo content. It's one of those pieces, it's one of those things that if you're geared enough and knowledgeable enough, you can win them solo. Soloing brothers, in theory, I'm soloing brothers. That's the going hypothesis. You're like 50% on it. I've never done this. It's just Kamishi was like, yeah, I've been soloing the brothers E&M, and I was like, let me try. Let me just give it an honest shot here. Red mage / black mage. Okay, yeah. So technically I should be a little safer because of Nin sub. I mean, legitimately, between Ninja sub and Chain Spell, like, my safety is gonna be here, but I don't know if my, like, I just don't, there's too many unknowns for me right now. I just gotta get in and try it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if my end spells are going to be any good. I assume they are because people typically win this with magic damage, I think. I don't know if my accuracy is going to be good enough to hit. I don't know. We're about to find out, chat. Sly just stabs it with Gungnir. All right, then. I know that melee should be. I mean, and Cammy does monk, so I don't know. We'll see what red end spell red mage looks like. Ah, thanks, Vice. Crazy, right? I showed this off earlier. Literally, I was about to start the stream, and I was like, let me see what number of YouTube subs I'm at. Exactly 5K as of like 15 minutes before stream started. Yo! DA! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you just got gifted a sub over on Twitch from the illustrious DA Soccer, be sure to thank him. Is this the right place? I think it is. 5 gifts, 5 years. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Denali. Such a journey. DA, Kindred Darkkn. I don't know if you know, but I finished the tabletop RPG video, dude. Looks fantastic. It'll be out middle of the week this week. Wrong way? Oh, is it this home point right here? Zooming in isn't helping. This tiny little crystal, is that it? How long is it? 35 minutes. Northeast? Oh gosh, that was vomit inducing. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. And it's head and shoulders better than the first 2 videos. And I don't want to spoil too much because you guys will understand from like the first minute of the video. Oh, is this where I trade? Is this where I trade the cluster to, chat? I don't want to screw it up. My favorite avatar in 11 is Leviathan, and it's not even close otherwise. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's get in-game music going here. Kate Sith, it's a good choice. Until you have to play through Wings of the Goddess, and you're like, Kate Sith, you're driving me crazy. All right, I don't want to like accidentally fall down or something. Oh, I don't want to fight that Aglulik either. No, that's a fall down, okay. All right, good luck. Good luck me. Yeah, I've got a guide in my Discord, Tricks. If you want that exact setup, on how to change your font and get that look. This is cool. It's so crazy. Like, FF8 was my first like mainline love, and I never put it together that this ENM is based on the brothers' Guardian Force. Or was Brothers in a previous FF game before that? That might even go further back for all I know. Use re-raise and pull back. Okay, cool. I do have a re-raiser. From 5? Okay. Alright, I'm going to open with Bind on Mindertaru. Oh, food. Nope. I want. And water. Where's Bind? I need a macro for this friggin' spell. Alright. That's so funny. It's the little brother and the big brother. It's stuck! Let's go! Oh, it didn't stick any much longer. Let's see. Jeez. Sleep worked. Okay, sleep 2 is up. $16 damage from end spells? That kind of sucks. Oh, it's casting. It's probably got shell on. Alright, I'm gonna energy steal here. $142 MP back. Shell is off, that's good. I should have had T-timers on, because sleep is gonna wear soon. It puts shell back up? Damn, dude. Silence this thing. Not enough MP to cast Stone Skin. That sucks. I really wanted to convert here. It Cure 5'd itself? Gross, dude. I'm dead. I think I needed to land a silence. No clue if silence would have ever stuck there. Yeah. They're gonna regen and my chain spell is down. Yeah, I didn't know if I could win this, so I mean, it is what it is. We'll see. I get one more shot. Do I have more evasion gear? Not on Red Mage, no. Not in a way that would be beneficial. Did I jump in at the wrong time? Nah, we're just here testing stuff. I might not get the W, but I'm happy to give it an honest try. The thing is, I'm not getting my elemental staves because my weapons are locked. So I bet you if I had those, like I would have landed the important spells. Like way more often. Have I considered getting good? I don't think it's an option. I don't think I have it in me. I might get lucky. Ah, jeez. The big one hits me for 143 damage. I mean, they both hit pretty hard. Meeble burrows? It does, yeah. No burrows here, though. This is not retail. All right. Do I have another plan here? Maybe layering sleep 1 into sleep 2. Maybe starting without my weapons, so I can get this. I can debuff with staves. Oh, we're in Twitch ads right now. All right. While the Twitch ads are finishing, chat, I'm just gonna go grab a different drink real quick. All right, I have an apple. Oh, shoot. One sec. All right. Yeah, land some good debuffs. I think my buffs were good. My MP was a little low because I didn't fully rest. So I'll do pro shell and stuff and then fully rest. All right, weakness is up. Yeah, the shell was seriously hampering my DPS. Between having shell on and being able to cure 5 itself, it was tough to outpace. Maybe like Aquavale? Thanks, Will. All right, one more tick. All right, unlock weapons. Stone Skin, Phalanx, Utsu Ichi. Actually, I'll do the Utsu now. Edit my end spell macro to be end water for Water's Day. Phalanx. Paste. Fresh refresh. Open with sleep 1. Alright, sleep 1's stuck. Paralyze did not. Neither did silence. Neither did slow. And my shadows are down already, and so is my stone skin. This is gonna be rough. Gravity, yeah. All right, here it comes. Damn, dude. Already? This is this is bad. Oh, Dusk! I hate Dusk! I don't even have end spell up. That's on me. That's really bad. Mortal Ray. Great. All right, and I'm doomed. Am I just dead here? I think I am. GG. Frick Dusk. Yeah, GG's. I mean, like, next to nothing landed. Do I want to re-raise and try again? I have 12 minutes. Yup. Except the one sleep, which bought me a minute and a half. Yeah, old man. Yeah. I mean, well, even with them. Paralyze, silence, slow. Gravity also landed. Sleep, chain spell, nuke the little one. If that would be, I think, if I were to be like, if I were to try to mage strat it, I think that's the play. I will say that strategy will not work for me for two reasons. One, chain spell is down. Two, I don't want to show you guys what my elemental magic skill is. I don't want you to know. Listen, I either play Red Mage as melee or like healing support. I have not put the proper effort into skilling up my elemental or my dark. What MP, yeah. No, you're right. Matt would be a problem. I'd have to go slash Black Mage. Well, Red Mage only naturally gets bio, and I never go Black Mage sub. Alright. If I die, I die. I'll probably die. But I'm gonna see if I can't just... If I can't just, like, sleep the first one and then just go nuts. You tried it? Arrow 3 goes from 360 to 80. Yeah. I know, that does not sound like a good, a successful attempt. I'll also remember my end spells this time. I don't think I even cast it. No, I didn't. Yeah, sleep and gravity, run away, swap weapons, engage. And by the time it gets to me, maybe the small one is dead. Avesta would be disappointed. Well, where's Avesta now? Doing sortie for the 10,000th time? Alright, sub 2 minutes on weakness. It stinks that the small one is so accurate as well. It's just eating up my shadows really fast. 45 seconds, and then we'll have exactly 5 minutes to catch the win. Yeah. Alright. Open with sleep, grab, run away, swap weapons, engage. I hope they both land. Slow didn't land either. I tried doing it with staves and everything. Neither para nor slow landed. I also don't have like an accuracy toggle for my enfeebles. I'm using like my full mindset. So I could technically get a little bit more enfeebling magic skill into these hits, but come on, tick that health. There we go. I don't have a gravity macro, damn it. Alright, sleep 2 landed. Run. Swap weapons. Engage. Hope I kill it before the big brother gets here. Well, it's a proof of concept. I want to see how much my end spell does before I get kicked out of here. Yeah, I would have had this. We'll try again next week. Damn, dude. TP wing, or even, you know what? Sleeping TP. And then having, because look how much I was chunking for. Like, Evisceration did 98 damage. Never mind. I take it all back. Oh, Evisceration 661. So you guys know what time it is. All right, something like that. So, a couple of things. I could sleep TP / wing. Getting a couple of extra eviscerations in. That's one. Two, I just want to make sure to start with staves. That was huge. Yeah, sleep 2, gravity. And macro gravity, yes, thank you. My melee set is weird because sometimes I need things and sometimes I don't. So this is one of those situations where now that I've been in this situation, like I'll just make a macro for it for sure. Dia. You're right. I won't be able to sleep. Yep. No, that's not going to happen. So Icky Wing it is. Dia to help push those eviscerations a little higher, / my white damage hits. Yeah. Might not even be worth it. The wing might not even be worth it. I guess I could use it later in the fight. To get it, sub 50% when it can cure 5 itself, I'll like use my TP up, crack the wing, use my TP up again. Silence did not land once. Silence slow paralyze, even with staves, did not land once. I don't think it's enfeeblable. A macro back to melee weapons is a really good idea. Because having to like swap via menu eats up time. A regen drink, or yeah, just food with demon killer. Ooh, maybe has high mind, probably does, because they're using like cure 5, shell, and protect and all that. I'm not sure there's much more that really to add. You just gotta get quote unquote lucky on the initial sleep and gravity. Like as you guys could see there, the strategy was sound. It was kind of obnoxious having to dispel, and I wonder if dispel. Do you guys think dispel was worth it there? Like, if I would have just melee round, like it basically cuts my my end spells by like a third. I was dispelling both shell and protect. And since my damage is both magical and physical, it's hard. Like, I wonder if I wouldn't have killed it if I hadn't cast Dispel. Like, Dispel slows me down, but it also adds like a 30% DPS. Yeah, Trix, I don't know if you're aware of my build. It's pure end spell build. The Mandao adding 10 end spell damage, and then O Club. It is a significant. It's a significant increase in my damage by dispelling it, but also it takes time. So I wonder if like one extra melee round would have made up for that. If I were running a parse, you guys would see though, like I would say at least half my damage was split between magic and physical. I mean, other than making macros, like, is there any other consumables? I used, I could use like a pro ether. Yeah, cast time isn't that long, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it is worth it. Vile Elixir. Vile Elixir might have... That could be completely a game changer. Blind. I did try blind on the first attempt. I don't think it landed. So I'm just gonna remedy. I do have remedies. True. Yeah. Honestly, I was him taking the time to recast Shell and Protect actually gave me like little windows of time. I didn't do Dia, which is why I have it here, because I think honestly the damage output from Evisceration, benefiting from Dia 2, is probably worth it, and it's such an easy cast. The cost of consumables? Oh, for sure. Vile Elixir, like 9k or whatever. I mean, yeah, like, well, I mean, for sure. I don't want to discount it because I am technically here for Gil. Honestly, now I'm just here because I have a grudge. Hallowed Water. Well, that's the one that you got to use the KI to make, right? Uh, 33% chance of removing Doom compared to Holy Water, which is 33% chance of removing Doom. So I have regular Holy Water. I don't necessarily need to make the upgraded one. Yeah, I think that's it. Like clearly things went well that last time. Right, exactly, Alan, yeah. So just a Vile Elixir for like... See, if you guys saw at the end there, I was just face tanking a bunch of hits without trying to get shadows up because I felt like I was racing him. Right? And I could potentially do that. I need the sushi. I don't have a parser up and running, but It just O Club is so inaccurate. Sadly. Violixer in case things get hairy at that very end spot when I'm face tanking. I might even... No, I was going to say I could probably just put my PDT gear on and face tank that whole time. How much was he hitting me for? The Elder Taru, 75, 130, 64, 112. And these are all 30, 65, 86. Some zeros because of Stone Skin. I wonder if I don't just use the initial 3 shadows and then just face tank everything from there on out. Yeah, no cure. So I read on the wiki, they only... Nanuki with the gifted memberships! If you just got gifted Ryu 2024, congratulations. Welcome to the Giesel gang. I think if I just take those initial shadows and fade 3 hits and then swap into my like PDT gear, it's this set right here. I lose a bunch of haste. But I don't spend time putting shadows up. Maybe just knee. I don't know. Yeah, no, it worked out. Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy with. I'm kind of happy I spent that last try, to be honest with you, because I wasn't sure how things were gonna go. It was a really fun attempt. I'll try again next week. Oh, Chocobo has popped out of the egg. We're almost there. 50 likes on YouTube. We'll hatch Shadow the Chocobo. Yeah, that's a good idea, Xander. Just like give the stream a once over to get refreshed on it. I gotta put my Glamour Jupon in my Enhancing Magic set. Thank you, Chief Samson. Sell this spent re-raise hairpin. Oh, you know what? Let's make these holy waters so I can get these light crystals and waters out of my inventory. Don't I have a last synth macro on this freaking palette? Alright, we're gonna do some macro work. Alright, macro. Gravity. Gravity. / MA gravity T. Weps / equip main Vana'diel / wait 1 / equip sub. Octave Club. No grav macro in my melee palette. I hadn't had a reason, but yes, you're right. The minus 10 evasion would help my O club hit. Correct, Xander, yeah. Oh, geez. Oh, stop. Ah, dang it. I did all these synths without being tier 3. The Nuki with another 10! Thank you so much! Welcome, everybody. Let's see. I'm going to read some names here. Alan, Knock Prime, The Shape, Wookzilla, Cass Fletch, Zeus, Space Audits, Naffer, Rude Wolf, and Grizzly. If you're on YouTube right now, be sure to thank Nanuki for the memberships. Speaking of which, I released a members-only video this week, so those of you who are members can see that. All right. There we go. All right, how many cents do I have left here? 2 more after this one. All right, we got a little bit of time before the next H&M camp this evening. Oh, 1 hour. Summoner leveling will be tomorrow. Tonight I wasn't even supposed to be streaming 11 tonight, but I was just like, I have too many things I want to do, so let's slam some 11 before we throw on some Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Thanks, Rick Rock. I think that was it. Yeah. NPC these bad boys. Or the extras, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go post up for Fafnir camp. And then, and throw on some Chocobo Mystery Dungeon before first window. Need to fish so you can get an heirloom belt. Which one's the heirloom belt? That sounds familiar. Do I have sushi left? One of each. Yeah. Bass stock markets. Ah, okay. Why are they overlapping notifications? Why does YouTube... YouTube is so annoying sometimes. Nanuki, thank you for re-upping your membership. I thought you did that earlier. I don't know what's wrong with this thing today. Oh, this is the Glamour Jupon on Conrad. No idea. Yeah, I think I skipped the heirloom belt because I picked up the Red Mage JSE. I don't even know how to spell that word, apparently. Is that the name of the belt? Because it's not showed up in BG Wiki. Wait. What? What belt am I thinking of? Penitence. I'm thinking of Penitence. Yeah, this is the belt that I skipped. Because Red Mage JSE belt, whoops, exists. Oh, what am I doing? Yep. Yep, heading towards Fafnir camp. Just past Greek along the way. Items look good. Do I have oils? Yeah, I do have oils, okay. I need tree cuttings. Give me your cuttings. Jeez, I can't even hit a level 42 mob. Oh, I'm using my club on my thief. It's such an awkward weapon. Just moss? Really? Anybody trying to raise their fame? For remedies? It's a shame that the hard to gather ingredient for remedies is mistletoe. It's so weird not having end spells and having my club on. Mistletoe are very unfun to farm. They're fine. But not like, I don't know. I never walk away from a mistletoe farm going, I feel like I made good money. You can garden them? No tree cuttings? What is this? Do you guys have a good recipe for that? Feel free to DM it if you're not wanting to share publicly. I'm kind of tired of the whole cuttings into saplings grind. I don't think it would be that big a secret, to be honest with you. I wouldn't say about to pop. But I am just gonna post up a little early. But we'll be camping it. It's a cuttings garden? Oh, what's the yield, though? One to two? Oh. Friends? I don't think that's the play. Thank you, Lycorellis. A group of things you can shoot for? Well, if I'm doing cuttings, though, I would just rather do saplings, right? I mean, if there was a way I could do both saplings and mistletoe, I think even that still wouldn't be worth it. From digging? Yeah, I believe you get them in Sanctuary of Zeta, actually. Ben says, hey, Quetch, I heard you're running a D&D game. Yes. Well, we have been. We've been doing, well, technically Pathfinder, right? But Final Fantasy XI tabletop RPG we've been playing for over a year. Our campaign has been running now, a year and almost 2 years. And the next video in that series is coming out next week. Do you have, if you have like questions about the campaign, Ben, an FF11 module for D&D, like 5th edition, or I would say post about it in my Discord, if anything. I'm actually not huge into tabletop, but like I said, I've been part of a campaign for a while. It's for any system, gotcha. But like our DM Druin, I'm sure would be super interested in reading. I actually intended on doing a tabletop section in the Discord. The Discord is actually getting revamped, friends. If you're in there, or if you're not, it's linked in the description of this YouTube stream or in the Twitch panels. But I found out Discord actually added a thing where you can automatically like select your interests, like stuff you're interested in. So here's a really good example: is like tabletop RPGs. Maybe you're really into that. It'll be like a box you can click and just say like I want to be part of the group here talking about tabletop RPGs, and then you'll be able to see those channels. How can you contact them? No, legitimately, you just post on the Discord. You know, yo, too many mobs. But yeah, hopefully this week I'll have like individual sections for like, you know, various interests and stuff like that. I don't know, trying to get this tabletop RPG video out the door has kind of like, it's pushed things around in a weird way, but I'm super excited for it. How much time till Twitch ads? Alright, I'm gonna get to the pit here, chat, and then we're gonna run Twitch ads early, and I'm gonna grab a quick restroom break. Oh yeah, interestingly, Juneau is not a place we've been yet. I think we're heading there. I think our campaign, 2 years in, I think we're heading to Juneau. Or maybe Windhurst first? The way we got here is so roundabout. Are you quoting Limp Bizkit? Or is that Kid Rock? What is that? What is that? All right. All right, I'm in the pit. We're running Twitch ads early. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Here you go, subscribers and stuff. How are we looking? Oh, still fighting. Good luck. Okay. Whoop, I'm spinning. Alright, how much time do we have before Faffy? Premium Biscuits has won the ballista. $42. Alright. Check it out. Bam, and... Nope, hold on. Bam. That did nothing. There we go. All right. Let me fix the avatars. If you guys haven't seen this game, we're gonna kill some time in between before Faffy pops here. It's Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Everybody. I'm in chapter 3 apparently. Gonna be honest with you, don't remember how to play this game. Also, I have food in the microwave, so I'm gonna go grab that in a minute as well. It's a mystery dungeon game. If you've played one of them, you know how they go. Sort of roguelike adjacent gameplay. It's loading like it's on a PS1 disc. Wait, seriously? It's a really long load time. Hey! Talk. Please, find Raphilo. Please head to the inner sanctum, Chocobo. Chat, raise your hand if you've played this. And experienced the loading screens. Guardian of the water. Yes, I'm the thief Chocobo, that's right. Check him out, he's so cool. Ooh, I move fast. Tenth floor. This isometric view is hurting my brain a little bit. What is this screen? How do I get rid of that now? Collected heavy saddle. Oh, I can kick. Okay, that's right. There's kick. There's like see the ground. That's menu. There's nothing. Did I already come through all this? Oh, geez. My healer. Attack. Oh no. Is the healer dying? The healer's getting wrecked, dude. Alright. Oh, that's right. Your HP regenerates. when you walk. I'm gonna walk in circles. Oh, there's a mob there. Don't wake it up. Oh, it woke up. Stop hitting my healer, dude. Stop. Don't slow my healer. Wait, how do I like, ability? Oh, I have steel. How do I use abilities? I forget. Yeah, if you've, like I said, if you've played one mystery dungeon game, you've played them all, right? Like it's such like a. I don't want to heal myself. How do I heal my healer? What is the button for abilities? Oh, I'm stealing from nothing. Ah. What was that sound effect for? All right, heal, 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 heal. No, no, who are you? No, no! Look at me, no! Miss! Ah! I don't know how to like change player or anything. Abilities is B. Maybe I have to be like in combat. All right, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna do this, so I'm always the one in front. Abilities is B. I'm pressing B. Oh, I have cure. Not on me! Heal thyself! Heal your own self! Maybe if I press L and B? I do. Poison needles? Oh. No, I don't want that. Well, that's right. My hunger's going down as well. There's got to be a way to get my... Oh, cure, it says restores the Chocobo's HP. Okay. Alright, I guess I just get good, forehead. Okay, self-destruct every time? Okay, miss, miss, miss. There's no wait, no. Okay. I'm just gonna go run this way and hope. Oh, there's more mobs this way! The respawns are really... really getting me. Stop hitting my healer. Just stop altogether, please, bro. Advance. Get me out of here. Oh, the healer's dead. Huh? Maybe not. Oh, the exit's right here. Interesting. So I could do this until I want to exit. Like now. Wait, that looks like a healing tile. Duel? Duel? I didn't want a duel. Frick! Can I steal from this? Great music, though. Oh, I was too far away. Coral saddle. Coral! Poisoned it. $25 is nothing. Oh, it's taking a whole lot less damage now. Die, die. Don't hit my healer. Don't hit my healer. Don't hit my healer. Why does the healer attack second? Blinding needles. Oh, it's already blinded. Don't. I wanted you away from the mob. Oh, is it dead? Whoa. Water saddle, Gil, and JP. Success? Coral saddle. Oh, I have to get it I have to get it appraised. I can heal. I can heal. Okay, this is great. Oh, this is so helpful. My food's gonna get low. I think 60%, 59%. Yeah. I hope I have some food in my inventory. I don't. I just have potions. Wait, was that equipment? Oh yeah, on the right. Job level 2. I'm a level 2 thief. Alright, I think what I do is I fully heal. I just avoid fighting things, and then we try to get to the boss, or the 20th floor, so I can leave. And if I get some food along the way, good. Alright, we got a half hour until Faffy. Well, that's stink trap. Shop trap. I forgot about that. You have to RNG your way into the shop. That's right. I kept trying to steal from the shopkeeper. I think we're gonna have to steal from the shopkeeper again. All right, look. I'm gonna tell you guys what happens. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna pick up that glowing satchel because I'm a thief, Chocobo, and then I'm gonna try to get to the exit. However, the Moogle doesn't like my plan. And the Moogle is going to disagree with my life choices. Am I sure I want to take Merchant Hero X's prized possession? Yup.
Unforgivable, Kupo. I've got no choice but to call in a special favor.
No!
Now it's time to lay down some righteous punishment on this crook among crooks. Unless you make it to the stairs, that is, then I'll let you keep the item, but no tricks or teleportation, Kupo.
Oh no, he's gonna hyper beam me! Oh, I got one tap. I got kicked in the freaking tail feather. And got one shot. Damn it! I lost all the items in my inventory that I picked up. This is the PS1 game, yeah. It's like I think it's like, you could call it a remaster. I'm gonna go get my food. That sucks. Man, I picked up like a rare item drop from that tortoise and everything. Oh jeez, I just hit my PS2 controller, or my PS5 controller. That means I'm moving around in 11. One sec, let me make sure I'm not doing something dumb in 11. Alright, we're good. Once more into the breach. I think I kept my EXP though. Oh, I think I have blinding talons on. I do, blind talons +2. Okay, so I'm blinding on hit. That explains why everything's getting blinded. Slow trap. Damn it. Blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Alright. All right, this time we do not try stealing the loot. It has never gone well for me once. Come on, hit me! Oh, she's dead. And gone? Oh, she's back. I didn't know that happens like that. Alarm? Oh no. My controls are random. Oh, there we go. Okay, how did it blow up from all the way over there and kill me? Damn it, dude. Well, almost kill me, I should say. Man, I'm kind of mad about getting that drop, or that steal from the dual boss, and then losing it to my own stupidity. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did it really send me down a floor? That's so ass. Wait, I could see that trap and it was a bad one? I don't understand. Whoa. That hits hard. Ow. Oh, that was an adamantoise. Oh. Oh, she's dead. See you later. Oh, I'm gonna die here too. All right, this is cheesy, man. Hello? I'm trying to use an item. Hello? Can I not? All right. I hope one of these heals my health. 60? Man. This is cheesy. Yeah, I got totally cheesed. Oh, the sound of a dying Chocobo. 100% transparency. I have no idea how to play this game. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. Not sure how to improve it. How much time I got? $18 minutes. Still good. Oh, that's right. I have different Chocobo jobs. And they all seem to be stronger than Thief. Scholar, Black Mage, Freelancer, Knight, Dragoon, and Thief. Also, I'm only level 2 Thief, so that could have something to do with it. What is that? Poison trap, great. Oh yeah, seems to be pretty potent. Teleport wings. Hey there, Fostings. The music, yeah. I mean, it's like a nicely made game. Level up! Full heal. I'm gonna try stealing from this thing. Miss. Ow, ow. Get wrecked. Figures I went the completely wrong way. You guys can't... I guess you can see the map enough. Get me out of here. Oh, go to the next one. Let's go. Buddy points. I feel stronger from that level up. If y'all are just tuning in, we've got Fafnir camp coming up in a few minutes. Just playing a little bit of Chocobo Mystery Dungeon in the meantime. My yearly Chocobo Mystery Dungeon play. There's a book. Nice. Protect book. What is that? Rockfall trap. I like that. This game, I willingly walk onto traps because I think they might be beneficial. That was a freebie. All right, chat. We're gonna walk onto this green portal. If it's the shop, I will not try to steal. It's a duel. Revenge. Oh, it's Genbu. We're fighting Genbu. Ow. I think I'm winning. Oh. Nope, still fine. Hey! 1,000 gil, it's so much. Job level on my thief, let's go! Do I get a new ability? Alert. What? See the floor layout, including enemies, traps, and items. It's OP. How is this not cheating? Crap, my white mage is silenced. Angel's robe? There's a trap right in front of me. Is it good or bad? It was bad. Uh-oh. This could get hairy. Okay, I need to think because my white mage is gonna get... Oh, I clicked attack instead of... Alright, critting. Critting will help. Ow. Slows, dude. Okay, the Adamantoise is down. Take my invite? I was in a party. Did they kick me out? Oh, there we go. All right, chat. We're gonna try to get to the floor that I can exit on here. We got 2 more floors to go. We got 10 minutes until Faffy. This slow is so nasty. Ugh, lost my healer, but it's okay. I have some potions. All right, there we go. Much better. Oh. Silence means I can't use abilities. That makes sense. I don't know what this does, but I'll use it. Oh, did it cure my slow? Now I'm slowed again. Perfect. Fantastic. This is so nasty, dude. I knew at the moment we got to this floor, it just looked... I had a bad vibe. Okay, unfair! I don't want to die again, no! I'm mad. Going back to Fafnir camp. What'd I do? I hit the wrong button on my monitor? Oh no, that worked right away. I think I just gotta escape when I get some good items in Gil. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. We are only 15 likes away from hatching Shadow the Chocobo. Right here, right above me right here. You hit that like button on YouTube. Watch him try to break free from his shell prison. How much time we got? Okay, a couple minutes till first window. Cindy's got the right idea. What am I working on? We're about to camp Fafnir. Bind F4 / display head. Flee. Jeez. That's going to be a little hard to spot between these darters. I don't like using XI camera in here either. It's kind of obnoxious. Looks like a no pop. All right, window 1 down. But other than that, playing a little Chocobo Mystery Dungeon in between things, hanging out, celebrating 5,000 years of Twitch streaming. Wait, no, that's subscribers. We just first window just passed. Oh, Fafnir. Day 3 Fafnir. What does this drop? That's a really good question. I don't. I'm so involved in the end game. I don't often think about. Like I don't often explain like what like Fafnir drops, for example. So a lot of this is going to be incorrect, or a portion of this is going to be incorrect. Actually, a decent hunk of this is going to be incorrect, but the big things are right here. Riddle, Herodi, and Balmung? Yeah, this drops here, that's right. These are what, well, really these are what you're looking for. The Herodi and the Riddle. And N head, Neptunal Abjuration head. So this drops the headpiece for the like the melee weapon skill piece, HP, strength, dex, and slow. You got to uncurse this with the abjuration dropped here. And then the 2 swords that it drops are very iconic. The quote unquote useful one. Oh, did you post a link by accident, Trix? My auto mod does not like links. Apologies. Harati is a tank sword for tanking dragons. It gives you breath damage taken minus and dragon killer. So this is a like people as a if you're playing paladin, you want this sword for a lot of reasons. And then the most coveted item from said dragon is the riddle. This is one of the most iconic items in the game. It only drops from this dragon that pops today, not the stronger version of it, which can start as tomorrow. Attacks 2 to 3 times and is blue. So yeah, the 3 things you're looking for are this hat, this sword. Really, this is the big ticket item, and you want to make sure all your paladins have this item as well. So that's Fafnir, big dragon. It spawns once a day. Yeah, it's a private server, level 75 cap. Yep. Spawns once a day, and then on the 4th day, it can spawn as Nidhogg. And then once Nidhogg dies, it resets. So day 4, day 5, day 6 could be Nidhogg. We're currently on day 3, so it's going to be Faffy. Yep, it is a pretty good thief weapon. I like it. I mean, I don't know. I've had one since early in the server. Try to use it as much as possible because it's so dope. But pretty soon, chat, I am almost have enough gil for a pair of Dusk Gloves +1. And I'm going to break out my Riddle Warrior for some merits. I think once I get those Dusk Gloves. So that'll be a future stream, probably in a couple weeks. I'm gonna be finishing Summoner. I start working on Summoner tomorrow. I still have some gil to go as well, and then we'll bring out the Axe/Sword Warrior. Less used on this server than it was in Era because two-handed Great Axe got their main weapon skill has a significant buff, so the DPS difference isn't like as massive as it was in Era. And the inclusion of Hasso here as well, I should add. So like in original COP Era, Riddle War was so coveted because dual wield was just significantly stronger than two-handed, and then Tau comes out and Hasso comes out, and that's when the game started to change. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, our alliance is equipped for a melee burn Fafnir, which is why I'm here on Thief sub or Ninja sub today. Yeah. So Horizon has Hasso. And that is why, like, Riddle Warrior isn't as used here as it was in original COP Era, because we have Hasso, right? So between having those things already and Steel Cyclone having a significant buff here, two-handed warrior is generally considered higher DPS. Finally killed Diabolos last night, COP mission, so I can get Diabolos and complete my Summoner collection. Nice. Yeah, I don't have that one. That's the one I don't have. I have Fenrir, yeah. I don't have Diabolos. Good luck on the fight. But yeah, I'm a big fan of axe and like one-handed axe in general. I think it's the coolest weapon type. Farsha is the coolest weapon in the game. IMO. I don't have perfect dodge for 7 minutes. That sucks. I was kind of relying on it here. That's why I got my sword in my offhand. All right. 10 seconds till window. Right here. Got a tag on it. Not us. Not main ally. Dang. We were so rolled up to do a melee burn. Also, interestingly, chat, today Fafnir got buffed and nobody knows how yet. This is the first Fafnir to pop since this morning's buff. So we are going to hang out and watch. I'm seeing a lot of whiffs, so they might have raised the evasion. Does Gutler give Beast any value in endgame? I don't think so. Not currently. Like, nobody's bringing Gutler, Beastmaster to H&Ms. If you consider, like, Limbus endgame, I'm sure it's awesome there. But it looks more like a merit weapon to me. At least until the Beast rework comes along. I think Neon finished his, and I've never seen it once. This was our last day to melee burn Fafnir, and we didn't claim, so... Maybe next rotation. %84 already. Huh. Hurricane Wing. Seems to do standard damage. Nothing fancy there. Oh, I could just read the damage values. Yeah, 297, 102, 233. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna straight up Zerg it. We've done it once before. I have a video on my YouTube channel if you want to watch. It's called like speedrunning Fafnir. You could see the whole fight. Sneak attack Tachikasha. What are they up to over there? Where was that sneak attack from? I thought I saw it towards here. But if it's Tachikasha, it would have been from behind. Oh, Cloud V's here. Somebody die? Magistrix was killed. Additional effect, 387 damage? Oh, that must have been from Excalibur proc. They widened its breath. It just wiped the whole Black Mage party? Oh. We don't know the changes, like I said, chat. We're finding out in real time. It sucks because not everybody's loading in because, like, client limitations, you know? I'm gonna go get a... I'm gonna go towards its frontal area here. See if we can't learn a thing or two. Right? Yeah. Breath hit both feet. Dude, Excalibur's so sick looking. Oh, so good, dude. If War could equip Excalibur, I would have made that over Mandao. Same for Gutler. If Warrior was on Gutler, I would have made that over Mandao. I'm just a fan of one-handed melee weapons. That's my problem. And they're not great in this. They're not great in Final Fantasy XI in this era, at least. What sub-jobs would I like to be possible, i.e. Paladin/Sam, Greatsword? Paladin/Sam with what's it called, Greatsword is actually good for very specific applications. Mercurial Greatsword. It's really good for like breaking other people's latents on like trial weapons and stuff. It's just super fun to play. I could change the Paladin/Sam with Mercurial and just show you. It rips. A third sub job? 75, 37, 18? What would you even get? That's so weird. I think every melee would just do monk sub. Oh, actually, you'd get dual wield 1. So, yeah. A third sub would be insane for a number of jobs and reasons. Like being able to be like thief slash warrior slash ninja. Oh, warp. Yeah, yeah. Red mage slash white mage slash black mage. Yeah, well, it's interesting, right? Because you only get dual wield 1. Oh, wait, I think you only get dual wield 1 in general for sub job in this era. Never mind. No, wait. No, you get dual wield 2 at 30. So it would actually be less DPS than just having Ninja for your second sub. There is actually a slight trade-off there. Oh, oh, who just died? I heard people go down. Let's see. Dual wield 2 is in 25. So you would actually gain like a 5% dual wield by subbing Ninja second instead of third. It's kind of an interesting question. Yo, thanks, Jack. Mighty 97. Do I know this account? Oh, I do actually. This is your this is the one you've been doing your YouTube shorts on? It depends upon how good the second sub is. Like dual wield 2 might not be good enough compared to stun from dark. Yeah, it makes it interesting, right? I think you raise a good point there. It would add a lot more flexibility. True, yeah. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, having dual wield 1 and Utsuichi just like free is like worth any trade-off. Yeah. I don't know. I'm holding out hope the dev team decides to give Thief native dual wield come Tau, but you know, y'all didn't hear that here. Like they haven't said it's on the table necessarily. I just feel so hamstrung on Thief. But other than that, let's see. I think Monk is an interesting one because you get boost. And that's kind of like a free 20% attack in all of your weapon skills. More era plus creativity, yeah. Yeah, and I think a lot of that stems from the rebase holding things like in this parity where it's like hard to be creative. Oh yeah, and you get focus at 15, there you go. That's another good reason. Outside of that, what do other melee jobs get? You would get like Meditate, but you wouldn't get like Hasso. So Sam probably wouldn't ever be a third sub. Unless you're specifically on Thief like I am at Fafnir and you just need Meditate from Sam sub. Dragoon gives you jump and like accuracy 1 trait. And if this Dragoon sub job earring functioned for your second sub job, that would be OP. That would be so strong. Go like Samurai / Warrior / Dragoon would be insane. Is 130? I thought it was 15. I thought for sure they got accuracy 2 at like 25 or something. I could be wrong. You get jump. Oh, it's attack bonus is the first trait they get. Gotcha. Paladin slash Nin slash War would have a Vogue. Oh. At best of all worlds, you get all the things. What makes it interesting, right, is like, is how at 37, most, like a lot of sub-job choices are very important that they're like in the 30s, right? Like stun on slash dark, Utsusemi neon slash nin. Am I a Taru? No, I'm in first person mode. So it's an interesting trade-off to say, okay, which sub do I want my half sub to be, and which sub do I want my quarter sub to be? Paladin War Nin probably better though. I wouldn't think so. I would think if you're not doing Paladin Nin War, like you suggested at first, you would be doing like Paladin War Red Mage. Or no, because you're not getting Phalanx then. Cocoon is, what level is Cocoon? That would be insane. If you could do, if you could get Cocoon. I cannot spell Cocoon. Level 8. Yeah, you do. Paladin War Blue Mage. And get Defender and Cocoon and be a Paladin main. Wild. I'm trying to think of what other fun ones there would be. The mages really wouldn't receive much, right? Other than having warp at all times. What level do you get conserve MP from Black Mage sub? It would probably be Mega Busto, Red Mage, sub White Mage, sub Black Mage. If you get conserve MP. You don't get conserve MP. Okay. So you would still need to have Black Mage as your second sub in order to really benefit from it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. White Mage, Black Mage, Ninja. Just for the extra defensive tools. Oh. Yeah, it might. I think client limitations would 1000% prevent you from adding a secondary sub job like that. Like even though it's a private server. Mastery, job mastery, it's when you get your job points to 2,100. Job points are kind of like merits. Except instead of like capping at like, 50 or 80 or whatever it is, you cap at 2,100. But as you go, you reach milestones that all improve your job. Here, I'll just give you an example. Like Thief. So like Thief, if you have 5 job points, which you earn again like you earn merits, you get a defense bonus and you get increased acquired points by 5%. So now you earn job points a little bit faster. And then at 25 job points, you earn them a little bit faster, but you've also gotten evasion plus 10 along the way. So as your job points go, eventually you get to 50, and you get to equip a new tier of items called superior items. That's at 50, and then you keep going. Eventually you get to 100 job points, and you can increase the maximum value of Treasure Hunter up to 13. Right? So you can see mastery job points are a way of improving your character. Yeah, job points are actually really good. Like that, like whatever the annoyance is in capping them or whatever, to me, you release a new expansion, you release a system like this. And then you have a nice new progression avenue to go down. If you're gonna add power to Final Fantasy XI, I think this makes sense to do it. Assuming you're adding more difficult content in order to rise to that power level, right? So 2 different systems, YOLO Swaglord. But I do want to point this out. At 2100 points, you become a Master Rogue, and you have the stars above your head. And it decreases the recast time of your 1 hour abilities. The 2 hours all became 1 hour at one point. This is the stars above your head. You're referring to master levels, and those do raise your sub-job cap. Every 5 master levels, which is like the same system, but the most recent version of it. Job points are from like 2014 or something. Job mastery is from like 2021. All right. Cloud V sent me a tell, and they're basically saying nothing too obvious to them either. They were the thief in the fight. But yes, so similarly to what you guys were talking about earlier with like, what if you had a third sub job? The idea of raising the sub job past 49 when that hit retail was actually really cool. Like it led to a lot of theory crafting. It led to a lot of like really interesting sub job choices that are kind of hard to explain with the context of like Horizon 75 cap, because a lot of this stuff just isn't relevant. For example, like you're level 99 on retail, so your sub job is already level 49. Now you'd have to think about like, what do you get at 49? Especially if you haven't really played modern retail, and then you got to think, okay, what do you get at 52? Because for some jobs, 49 to 52 is like kind of bonkers, but you wouldn't think about it until you've like thought about, like taken a look and really researched. Paladin / Blue, yeah, I miss playing on Cashew's Paladin on retail. My Cashew on retail is like so stacked. Dude's got Burt Gang Paladin, 4-song Mythic Bard. What does the Beastmaster 2-hour do for Jug Pets? I don't actually know the answer to that. I assume it raises his stats. Does anybody in chat know what that does? I'm going to step away for half a second. We got 16 minutes till ads. Okay, be right back. No, Angel. No, we're still waiting on Tao. Patiently waiting. Only complaining mildly during streams. My home point's still in friggin' Juno. Or in Bastock, rather. Boo. The thing is, by the time I get around to moving my home point back to Juno, it's already like Chocobo digs again. Alright, I'm getting a little bit of the inside scoop on that Fafnir. Seemed to melee for a bit more damage. Breath seemed about the same. %, HP. Interesting. Yeah, it's Beast 2 hours definitely way better on a charmed mob than it is on a jug pet. So what do we do today? I picked up the red mage body that we got from the subligger, the glamour Jupon. So now I just need some merits for finish my enhancing magic. Still like probably about 5 mil away from buying Dust Gloves +1. Do some, earn some gil off stream and keep doing my Chocobo digging and whatnot. Get those. I can unload Parse now. We're not fighting the Dargon. You know what? I actually do gotta go to Juno. Let's go do that. Screw it. I gotta deposit these Beastman seals. Clogging up inventory. Who was here earlier that needed Shiva? Are you still around? They were saying their wife needs Shiva. I could help with that. You can use Shiva? Do you have the KI? You can do the avatars once a day. Real life day. Oh, you got it a different week. Check your key items. See if you have Tuning Fork of Ice. If you picked it up previously, then you still have it. You still have it? I can, I mean, I can kill it on Red Mage. You want to go? Screw it. I just got to get to Juneau and deposit some K seals or some seals, and then I'm free. Anybody else? Anybody else that has a tuning fork and just needs the unlock or whatever? What's your in-game name, Absorb? Wolf. Let me know, oh, I didn't do all. I was gonna say let me know when you're logged in, but... Running around, do you join? Yeah, no worries. I have to do that. I gotta look into what I gotta do. Somebody that comes to my streams keeps pressuring me about it. They like keep asking, like, you get your balls yet? I'm like, no. Get your balls yet? No. Hydrate. Let's go. Oh, the essential ionized alkaline water. A Soja pass. I've done COP. So yes to that. I have no clue. Soja pass / add-on load find / find pass. I don't know. I don't think I... No clue. Oh, I have to have the pass to beat in 3.5. Then yeah, okay, cool. I don't have a tuning fork of ice though, so I do have to run to Sandy. A permanent KI? I don't know why it didn't show up then. Oh, I see it. Why didn't that show up on my find? That's weird. Oh, turn in these seals. Let's go to Ronfar. So do I have to like pick up? Oh, there you go. Go to Winter's Water to speak to Keratoto. Vial of Dream Incense. Then go to Glacier. Shrouded Maw. Waking Dreams. Somebody told me there's a trick to that fight, and I forget what it is. Oh, fill mode. Supposedly, you can see which floors will fall and which ones won't. Yeah, I don't have the KI. You gonna be around tomorrow, Trix? Since I'll be doing summoner stuff anyway. Take a moment at some point to go and get Diabolos. Yeah, sounds good. Yo, chat. Anybody know if anything's been found for the new egg event? There was some kind of update today to the Easter event, and I'm wondering if there's any info out there yet. Or anything's been discovered, I guess. God, I'm so glad the default option was yes for that. All that friggin' dialogue. You've all been on it then? Okay. Good to know. Well, if something turns up, let me know. I don't really have the bandwidth to keep an eye on it. On the spreadsheet, there's region names for eggs. No idea what you get. Gotcha, okay. Region names for eggs. That probably gives you, like, the city-themed egg, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why I'm bothering to guess. Oh, you're right. You're right. So they wouldn't be new. I see, I see. Alright, I'm just swapping to Black Mage sub. I'm going to warp back to Juno. And then switch to Red Mage and head out to Feiyan. Should have done Red Mage / Black Mage for that fast cast. Get this warp off extra fast. Whoops. I'm gonna need new sushi as well. Grab that real quick. I might need this whisper. For my evoker's ring. That's pretty cool. Bid, food, fish, no. Meals, seafood. Squib. Just get some NQ squib. I have only taken the hat out one more time for like 15 minutes, Will, to test that hypothesis. I'd be willing to try it again on stream. But no update from my end, and I don't think anybody else has gone out and done it. It's kind of like just a harebrained idea that I thought could be a thing, so no one else has kind of stepped up with any data supporting that. Did I not get... I bought the plates of squid sushi. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I missed it. Okay, I'm blind. But, yeah, kind of. My test was pretty conclusive that it's TH-1. I mean, there could be other ways that it's implemented, but as far as like bringing you from TH1 to TH0, I am extremely confident that is what it does. But whether it does anything positive or not is the thing that still remains in question. I pretty much corroborated the data that I saw. I had somebody who did a similar test. They sent me the data. I said, that looks like TH-1, and then I went and did it on stream, and I'm like, still looks like TH-1. So I could say with confidence that's that. But now, whether or not it has some kind of other bonus effect that's actually good. The reason my theory is that it's... The reason I think it could potentially be increased Beastman Seal drop rate is because in the code that's so easy to implement compared to something like, you know, if you, like, I've had some suggestions here in chat, like, maybe it's very rare items, you know, get 1 extra % drop rate. Stupidly hard to test. And you'll never have fully conclusive evidence that that is the case because you're looking at the difference between 1% and maybe 1 more %. And, like, it's just going to be a ridiculous amount of time spent testing something like that. And plus, it would imply that you are somehow changing the core concept of how TH works within the code. So that's a lot more testing and a lot more, you know, making sure you didn't break something. But if you look, we went to ASB and we looked at how Beastman Seal drop rates are considered. And it's just a very simple 20%. It's literally like, the entire code is like, roll a number between like 0 and 100, and if you're less than 21 or whatever, you get a seal. And then it has subsequent checks that say, what level are you? And then that tells you, or what level is the mob, and then that tells you whether or not you can get like the higher level seals that aren't in the game, or if it's a kindred or a... Yeah, I mean, the whole tinfoil hat thing is like a joke older than my presence on the server. So, But yeah, I think you could simply change that 20 to a variable that is like, if you have the hat, it's +5, and now it's 25% chance as opposed to 20. Okay, I see the spreadsheet. Thank you. And that doesn't. There's no subsequent systems that rely on that code working properly, so it would be easy to implement. That'd be a great actual reward, right? So people, right? So you've got, and like for me, this is kind of a logical thing. Is the seal drops were nerfed on level 1 mobs, right? And people said, I want to be able to earn more seals. Okay, here we go. Here's a super long quest line involving hundreds of thousands of your gil, hours and hours of your time, and a lot of headache and travel. And at the end of it, here's an item, and you get 5% more seal drop rate or whatever. Again, this is just me saying things. Nothing confirmed. So I don't know. It kind of has the smell of it would be reasonable, but of course, it could be something entirely different. Like I think to me the straightforward thing is it's a BCNM teleport, and it affects Treasure Hunter. How? It lowers it. And that's the question mark Treasure Hunter thing. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, actually, I just realized it's a special item added to Horizon. The tinfoil hat. And there's 2 parts to it. Enchants Treasure Hunter? Yeah, it lowers it. That's the joke. And then you get a super sweet teleport once every X number of hours, which I think is supposed to be 72, but it's labeled improperly, I think. Which, like, I'm fine with the face value. The Treasure Hunter -1 is really easy to test. We know as a community that's it. That's what it is. If people can reproduce my test and get different results, I'd be interested in seeing that. But there's that hidden element of, like, if it also had, like, Beastman Seal drop rate plus, it means you get less gil from the mobs you're farming, but you get your Beastman Seal 5% faster or whatever. Like, I think that's a cool way to approach it, but can't quite know where their heads are at. Right, exactly. It's not abusable, right? Because you have to zone regardless anyway. So all it does is, I mean, if you're farming seals properly, all it does is reduces the time between your zones, and reduces the amount of mobs you have to kill to get lucky. Yeah, and would be on theme with the warp, right? So that's where I'm at. I think I have a good case for it. Doesn't mean that's what it is, and my results, like, I didn't kill enough mobs to really see. So yeah. Yep, little time shaved off your life in the future at the cost of a lot of time and gil. Yep. I don't know. I still, really deep down in my heart, I wish they would have said when this item came out, like, hey, we'll give you guys a year with it or whatever, or 6 months, and then, like, if you don't figure it out, we'll just tell you. Like, I don't know. I'm of 2 minds about it because I like having some PAFO. I also dislike Treasure Hunter being more obscure than it already is. Anyway, I gotta go downstairs for this one, right? Cloister of Frost is way in the back, I remember now. Oh, thank you, Crab Dance. Super surreal, man. Don't mock my tuna sushi. I forgot to get more squid. Does tuna even give like player act? It does, okay. Yo, Crab, you wanna ditch this whole Final Fantasy 11 thing and go be the new RuneScape game streamers? You with me? I haven't even played it yet, so it's a little bit of a leap of faith. I don't have an attachment to RuneScape. But F it, I'm in! Oh yeah, that works for me. Cool, we done here. I made a Blueburst account a couple months ago, and I did some mission, or did some like a little bit of like progress on like normal mode, and then I found myself like hyper focusing finishing a mag, like a perfect mag, and I was like, I have better things to do with my life. FFXI, that's it. I don't know. Blueburst is, that's like the game, right? Constantly broke buying mana bots, yeah. Yeah, I would like farm a little bit of Meseta and then work on my mag and then go farm more Meseta because I was broke. Legit though, PSO wise, or Phantasy Star wise, I do want to spend a day checking out the Phantasy Star Universe private server, Clementine. I have it installed and I've played like an hour. Is it true? I don't know who spread that rumor. But I'm saving up for dust gloves. Can't be giving away kill like that. All right, I'm here. Let's rock this Shiva. Phantasy Star 3. Oh, for the Sega, for the Genesis. 2 Phantasy Star 2 is where I got started. I played the crap out of that game when I was like 12 or something. That is an obnoxious video game. Looking back on it, I don't know how 3 holds up. There, Penguin. But I've watched like retrospectives on Phantasy Star 2, and it is like an awful video game. Oh, did I cast Protect on you twice? No, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, macros, melee red mage, Ichi. Do I rest? Nah, we just energy steal. I'll be fine. Oh, do I not get bar? Oh yeah, I I got bar blizzard, buddy, but you're on your own. This is only self-target. Let me haste us. You have flee? Alright. Good luck. And fire, I guess. I don't know. Let's do this. I have no clue if these are even debuffable. Oh, I should use food, eh? Whoops. Bonk. Oh, we could have had frag there, darn. Evisceration to shark bite. Uh-oh. Bonk. Is that diamond dust? Oh, jeez. Not exactly, dangerous. Alright, opening. It's level 65. Skadoosh. Is that not? Did that not frag? Am I going crazy? Evisceration to shark bite. Oh, we don't have. I don't have an end spell. It looked on time, like it didn't seem like the skill chain got missed. All right. No, your timing looked good. That's what I'm saying. Do you blink in your weapon skill? Evista Shark Bite? No, we use it all the time on Fafnir. It's frag. If you blink in your weapon skill, you don't have lock style on. That explains it. If you blink during a weapon skill, it'll skip the skill chain animation. I didn't think I seen it in log either, but that I could have missed. Well, congrats. Evisceration. To shark bite. No frag. So what do I do for the Evoker's Ring? I just save the Whispers, right? And then when I have all of them, I go to the NPC in Norg. I'm still 10 levels away from needing Evoker's Ring, so I'm not exactly stressed about it. Oh, you're right. You trade the item in for... Is it? Oh, okay. Okay, so you do turn in the Whispers then. Whisper of Frost. Evoker's Ring. Mamma mia. Yeah, yep, looks good. Yep, I see it now. All right, back to Sandy we go. You got your ring already, Nanuki? Are you close to 70? Thank you, Less Than Propane. Appreciate that. I half expected people to like unsubscribe. It says like hit 4999. Oh man. But I got evidence right here. I took a picture before stream started. 5K Subscriberinos. Oh, your summoner's 75. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was thinking of your beast, because you're working on beast. Vlad Septim. Oh, with a prime sub. Yo, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the Geesel gang. Get yourself a Final Fantasy XI themed avatar. Got a weight mage to 52, but ended up quitting, so I was giving all my stuff away. Great server though. 10 out of 10 would totally do again. I'm actually unsure on that absorb. I believe that's the case, but let's have chat double check. How close are we to 50 likes and hatching Shadow the Chocobo, chat? We are 12 likes away. So, YouTube, hit that like button. Free the Chocobo from its eggshell prison. If I had a most fun and least fun job tier list, who would be the most / least? It's a really interesting one. I find that jobs in this game are generally fun in their own right. But I definitely have jobs that I prefer playing less than other jobs. All right, good mama. Give me my bubbly burst or whatever it is. Sadly, two of my favorite jobs are not in this era of Final Fantasy XI. Oh, rust be gone. You have power. You'll allow that power to slumber for eternity. Won't you? Which jobs are those? Dancer and Rune Fencer. A bottle of rust begone. Just Rune Fencer, for those of you who haven't experienced it, because it's like Adeline, it's like the most recent, like the last expansion, is oh, is this an actual item? You video game. No. I don't have inventory for this crap. I just finished the freaking stupid long tinfoil hat quest and finally got some inventory back. I might as well do them all now. I can trade the items one by one? Some people love white mage, dude. Like, I hear where you're coming from, and I actually found white mage to be fun to play when I was like Fruit Cup on retail. But some people, dude, they love that stuff. Yeah. So here's the question: is it worth running all the way to Norg? And I think the answer is yes. Would you run to Norg for one inventory slot? For one semi-permanent inventory slot? Oh, I'm gonna do it. Cause screw this. Shimo Lowlands. Boom, 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 boom. One of my favorite tracks in all of Horizon's coming up in a moment here. Did we just pass a monk training under a waterfall? Hold on. Oh. I thought like the gray-haired monk named Tempest, honing his monk skills beneath the waterfall. He's just fishing. Just some dude fishing. What did I matter on Thief? I did triple attack, and then I think I did like 2 sneak attack, and then I stopped caring. The general consensus among the Thief community is the Flea recast is a better quality of life than the other merit points are for your DPS. I merited sneak attack. Like I said, I only put like 2 merit levels into it, because the Thief JSE ring that was supposed to exist, that never happened. You know, we're waiting for tier 3 H&Ms. But yeah, if I were to feel like putting more merits in a Thief right now, I would probably just do Flee. Triple attack and Flee. Yeah, it's kind of like a 20% higher uptime, right? Because you go from 5 minutes to like 4 minutes 10. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know if that necessarily translates to 20% or 20% higher uptime. I guess it kind of does. Yeah, yeah. Shave basically a minute off of 5 minutes. Most of the playtime is spent walking around. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, you have to use. I almost feel like you have to use Fleet a third time for those merits to matter, because in most things that I go to, after the second Flea, I'm like there, right? So like the two times where it would come into play are when you're doing long sessions of farming where you're using lots of fleas, or any situation where running from point A to point B, your second flea coming at 4 minutes 10 means that you'll use it on the way there, where you wouldn't have used it had you were 5 minutes away. I don't know. It's like good for the reasons it's good, but it's not like a game-changing thing, I guess is all I'm really getting at. I don't know. I really wanted to see super low sneak attack recasts with that ring and the merits, and I don't know what NPC this is. What NPC? Oh, thank you. Mamabli on G6. G6. Rare, goodieth, and obscure Odithian. What? From around the globe can be found in this treasure trove. Okay, who says this, but also says treasure trove properly? It's like you're inconsistent. Whatever, dude. He wants to ask for my help. Alright, I'm just going to try trading in the item and see what happens. Ah, it worked! It, honestly, wall of text. Alright, well, he took the item, right? So, one down. Yeah, for real, like... it's rough. Twebut. Hey, look, somebody's shouting for Leviathan and Ramu avatars right now. I'm not doing this today. We'll save all the any avatar things we do, we'll save them for tomorrow. Today I'm just chilling. We're at 5K. Today is 5K celebration day. What did I just do? Got it. Today I'm chilling. This is it. I'm chilling. Look at all the little people on the bottom. Look at the 39 likes. There's been 1 like since the last time we checked the numbers. Hit that like button, YouTube. Right there. You'll see the egg wiggle. If you do. 5K, you guys. Yo, who's that? Cletus?
Congrats, Silky Celian, on your 5K.
Congrats? This Silky Sea Lion? That's what Archibald said was Silky Sea Lion? Did not come out right. Yo, thank you guys for the likes. Cletus, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 6 months. All right, there we go. I'm in front of the text. We, YouTube members, we got a bunch of members gifted today. You guys all have access to my very first members-only video, which went up this week. So check that out at some point. Hopefully YouTube recommends it to you. And yeah, appreciate the likes, everybody. We're heading towards 50. The 5K. Couldn't have done it without everybody here who enjoys the content. Y'all are great. It's been a wild ride. 5 years on Twitch. It's come a long way since playing Animal Crossing New Horizons and Mario Maker. But yeah. My Chocobo's turned around. I think this is from Mystery Dungeon. Yes! By the way, you guys don't understand. This is like top tier Final Fantasy Chocobo goodness. And you guys barely saw me scratch the surface of the awesome game that is Mystery Dungeon. We'll hop back over for a little bit, I think, at least sometime before the stream ends. But, can't hatch this egg, but I can't find the right eggs in game either. Yeah, I heard, I hear you guys are still having trouble getting, I don't even know what they could have released. You know what I mean? Like, what is new? Like, that could have been added to the egg game. But in actual eternity, since you played EverQuest, all I remember is that Spirit of the Wolf was cool. I never actually got around to playing EverQuest. Do you guys remember the bundled in EverQuest online adventures with Final Fantasy 11 or with the
That's
Ah!
cool, that's super dope. I like that.
Ow!
That's what's up. Come
DA!
that's what's up. I get down with the DP, that's what's up.
64? What were you doing? What's up, everybody? Chat, what was DA doing? What are y'all doing over there? Spreading discontent. 6-hour watch party for his band incoming. Bot hunting, live justice, fill him in, here it go. Oh no, what is this? Well, welcome everybody. DA hunted down a botter and got him banned live on TV. What? Thank you for the message effect. I didn't see what it did because I can't see on my end. Welcome everybody. I'm Quetch. If you've never been here, 5 years celebration stream on Twitch today. 5K subscribers on YouTube. DA, are you there? Thanks, Damaris. Everybody's like, DA got somebody banned. And there's a GM here as well. What's up, he says. What were you up to? I want the scoop. Here on Horizon, Shaughnessy, it sounds like. Flight of Stairs, thank you for the follow. In Discord? Are you comfortable talking on stream? I mean, you were just streaming whatever, so. He says drag me. Move to on stream. Hey, I don't think chat can hear you yet. One sec. Where is my program for this stuff? There we go. All right, you're good now.
All right, so yeah, we got somebody banned live, and they had a Matt's cap and a Sonic belt or Speed belt or whatever, the high one, and we got it banned.
Okay, I mean,
They spent 70 million since January on gear. Yeah, we got him fucking banned. Fuck that guy.
So just to clarify here, like, you didn't like pay off a GM to have this guy banned. Like, you discovered something they were doing, and you
a friend of mine, one of the hardcore people that I've been playing with, Junior, he's been wanting to try out logging because he hears, hey, that'll be fun. I heard it can be lots of drama. So he's logging, he's enjoying himself, and then there's this one guy that was auto-following him. By auto following him, even if he changed gear, the guy would auto target and refollow. Anytime there was a node that was up, it would path to that node. It took 3.5 seconds to log it. It would, and it was really shady. Then we found out when he was auto following, he had a leash, which means anything outside of the node area, you would go outside, he would stop his path like he hit a wall. You'd come back in, he'd auto target. You go back out, he'd stop. So he had a pathing. If you hit flee, he hit flee. If you hit flee and removed your flee,
if like
he would run his pathing target.
You hit flee, like you Dasoccer.
Yeah, if you hit flee. Like, if I'm out there and he's following me, or Junior was out there, he hit flee, the dude would hit flee.
Wait, you're
like
telling me this player was leashing onto like you? He wasn't like leashed onto like somebody who's obviously dual boxing? Like
it would grab onto somebody and follow them and log where they logged. If there's nobody there, it'd run a path. The path prevented it from going outside. If somebody tried to drag him to a zone line or outside of the pathing area, it would stop and wait. After a certain period of time, it would start running its path.
Oh, and then tether onto somebody else who was close.
Right. So it looks like he's just trying to overlog. Junior submitted a ticket on it about 6.5, 7 hours ago. They said, we'll look into it and close the ticket. He said, don't close the ticket, keep it open until this gets resolved. Yeah, there wasn't resolution on it for about 3.5, 4 hours. It is Good Friday. So then I was fuck it, I'm going to turn on stream too. So I turned on stream and streamed his viewpoint of him causing the guy to the leashing, the locking on, taking 3.5 seconds to mine, running a path. We did this for about 2 hours, and it came to about the 6.5, 7 hour mark. And then we had a crap ton of people in here, including GMs, that witnessed it, tested it, and we watched that guy pop from existence. And it was the greatest celebration ever.
That's
I can't wait
so
to be able to show
funny,
the
dude.
highlight. Dude, we were there the whole time, just testing out different things. And the guy was semi there. He would, like, every now and then, if you leashed him into a wall where he wouldn't follow you down a tunnel to be zoned, he would do like a cheer at you or something. He was half there. He was probably just working from home and just letting it go. And in fact, he was the leader of the logging party. He was the one inviting and removing people he was the leader of the logging party, the one running the show on it. Yes, dude. And he was keeping people, kicking people out and inviting people in. He was more active with that than he was actually doing the logging himself. And Silk Road documented he spent 70 million on gear since January.
I just think it's funny that they were there. Like
No, it wasn't.
Were you on DA or were you on like Clampion or something?
No, I wasn't even logged. I'm not even logged into the game. I was streaming Junior's Discord.
Oh.
He was video streaming of him being followed. And the following's not bad. I follow Red Ghost. Technically, Red Ghost can report me if following is a problem. It was he could go invisible, he could change gear, and it would auto target immediately. If he hit flee, the dude hit flee, the leashing, the 3.5 seconds. If you bound a GM, eventually when they got out there and started testing it, they bound him, he would automatically equip a warp staff, and it was all sorts of just shady, all sorts of shady
so weird,
shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah, all sorts of shady, and they eventually just popped him. So I'll make sure to get the clip of it and everything so you can check it, because it was a super celebration. We spent 7 hours today not XPing, not doing Kings or HE&M content.
Just messing with this botter.
Just testing things on this botter the entire time, and finally got clapped. So we are all incredibly thankful that they came through on it. It took a while, but it is Good Friday, so we understand. Yeah, and he had Matt's cap. He had solid gear across the board, to be honest with you. So, and at that point, I was like, all right, well, that was the only reason for me to stream. Let's get you over to Quitch's 5-year anniversary of streaming. 5
whole year-a-roonies.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's so funny. I would never even think to do something like that. Like, that is just gold.
Dude, it was so blatant on all the things. It was targeting nodes that were outside of range. If you hit flee, he would hit flee, and then you could remove flee, and he would still be locked onto you. If you gear swapped at that point in time, he would untarget you, but with flee active, start running the route and the back and forth down the pathing. And as soon as flee wore, he would auto target and follow you again. So we had
So
ways of
strange.
manipulating the character the entire time.
These are real weird things. Like, obviously, I'm familiar with some stuff having played retail where, like, the commonplace of bots is like, it is what it is. We made the joke on the podcast last episode where it's like, certain tools, yuck, 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 yuck. But I'm not really aware of anything you'd be using that would kind of have this variety to it.
And being able to have the leash of it not being able to go past certain thresholds. So
Yeah.
Since it was built to auto follow and overlog, if it was auto following, it wouldn't allow its character to go beyond the thresholds of being zoned out or anything of the sort. So I mean, it was built all the way up.
Yeah.
But that's a max cap, solid good gear, lot of stuff. Poof.
It reminds
There's
me
no
of
disputing this at all.
It reminds me of Easy Farm Evie, but usually Easy Farm wouldn't just randomly target the person nearest you and do some of these things. At least not. My knowledge is like years ago, so
priority number 1 was overlogging. Priority number
Right.
2 was running the route. So
Sure.
it looked less shady when it was logging with somebody else, and if they were able to see a node, he could see the node. So that means they run there together, so it doesn't look that bad.
That's the
but
weird
yeah.
thing, though. Why wouldn't you just go node to node? Why would you be following players randomly and tethering onto them?
Because of the pathing.
All right,
So
Damers.
it's less obvious when it's following a player than it is when it's running a perfect route. But we
Sure.
could trigger the perfect route. We were out there for 6 hours, man. We could trigger the perfect route at any time. So I mean,
Yeah.
it was a lot of obviousness. It just took some time.
Well, thanks for sharing. That was wild.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let you get back to your five-year stream, man.
Yeah, man.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Later.
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 Yeah, I am aware of something. Yeah, Easy Farm. I mean, I've seen Easy Farm is like very configurable, but I don't know. Cool story. I mean, I'm not really terribly invested in this. You do dumb stuff. You get what you deserve, I guess. I don't know. If you want the things for your character bad enough that you'll risk losing your character, yeah, do dumb stuff, get dumb rewards. There you go. Fafo. Yeah, they found out all right. Was it clipped? I don't know. Chat, did you guys end up clipping any of DA's stream over there? I'm sure his VODs, I don't know if he leaves his VODs up because he uses copyrighted music. We meant to solve this a while back. I don't think, I keep meaning to have to poke DA about that. He needs to separate his music track from his VODs, and I didn't even think about it till now. Some of it was clip. Zeus says, nice. Yeah. It's so funny, dude. You said it for mob farming, and with the plugin for targeting could be an easy script to set up. I still don't understand why, Shaughnessy. That's where I'm at. Like, I think you could do a lot of what was described, but I don't know why you would, because you would just path and then find the node and then farm the node. So it's I don't know. You know what I mean? Chat, we are 6 likes away from hatching Shadow the Chocobo. If y'all are over on YouTube, hit that like button. I am going to hop into... We did some Camp Fafnir earlier. Oh, DA sent me a message. Oh, here we go. We got a clip from DA's stream. He just sent it to me. Although I might have to mute it if there's copyrighted music.
You could always.
Oh, there's an ad. Okay, we'll start there, I guess. All right, I'm gonna try playing the clip. Actually, I have to play through this ad first, and I'll share it with you guys. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat as like Horizon. I have no earthly desire to do any kind of cheating or I mean, it's just like I'm so to be clear, I'm so thankful this server exists in the way it does, and the dual boxing is restricted and all that. But on modern retail, like all bets are off. I don't even think it hurts the game. I think it actually helps having tools. Unlike here where it's like the community is so the important part. All right, let's see.
Having his 5-year streaming anniversary. I'm not going to interrupt him.
Oh, nice. That's a long time.
Yeah, he's been on for 5 years. It's
Double that, and I still got him beat.
Fucking DA.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but Clutches.
And let me know when you get a good chunk of people in here, and I'll show them.
Oh, I'm just going to keep it just. I don't even have my cam on. It's just the.
Remember, chat. Okay. Oh, this is actually 2 hours long. The yoink is 2 hours and 2 minutes in. What was I gonna say? Oh, my brain. Oh, so this is a Discord stream that DA was streaming, I believe. I don't know the full scoop, but
This Discord stream of
About Dunning-Kruger.
just post up, and I don't think it's an ult with that gear.
1, 2. Oh, that was.
oh man.
The person in the logging party claims he's just using follow.
He's not. We can prove it.
He's just
can
using
we've literally
slash
proved it.
follow.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. /follow doesn't let you flicker back onto someone.
Oh man. It's true. /follow would have broke there.
Here, what does /follow?
Can
Does
you-
/follow?
Can you slash follow name?
I mean, that's. I look. I get we hear the story from DA. We get we get the whole clip here. At the end of the day, the GMs would have done their own investigation and would have come to their own conclusions, right? So what we are seeing is it's maybe my opinion. I might have something to say. DA's opinion, Junior. This is them presenting evidence. At the end of the day, it's the GMs that make these kind of calls, and
Engages this goblin. I don't know what that's about.
oh, he got dropped off. What's up, Junior?
Maybe that's part
Exactly.
of his targeting macro is he like accidentally engages the goblin and then puts him away or something. I don't know about a pile. Hey, Mahogany, let's go. Been a little bit of a drought. It's okay, chat. Sometimes.
Got to get the mahoganies.
Oh, he's doing it.
That's where the money is. Appreciate the follow.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that was that. So that that looks like a hiccup for the script.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Yeah, the whole pulling out the daggers like that. It's looking for a target. It's finding. Actually, that's probably poor coding in on their script's behalf. It's looking for a target to interact with. It's noticing that it's a mandragora, going like the code is going to perform an interaction, realizing what it's done, and then undoing it. That's exactly what that seems like to me. That's just poor scripting.
I don't know what that is.
And it's interesting, and it's happening right after the node goes empty because the thing that it was targeting is no longer there, so it needs to find a new target, and it can't, and it does exactly that. I think, I mean, again, this is allegedly this person was botting, and if they were, I think that would be how that would be happening. We got a Twitch ad
Pat's
starting
saying
soon.
They're not doing commands; they're doing packet injection.
Yeah, it's packets for
So
sure.
maybe it'd be a little bit harder to.
Even
Okay,
if
I've got
it's
Flea.
packet
This
I
is
got
so
Flea.
weird, chat, because I listen to them talking, and I'm realizing we're not in a voice chat together. All right, we got Twitch ads. I'll give this a sec. Neuro. Oh man. All right, chat. We got 45 seconds on Twitch ads. I'm just gonna run and grab a quick drink from the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right. Twitch ads are over. Okay. Let me do this as well. Right there. All right.
Yeah, so we're gonna do the trick when we get a node. I'm gonna flee and then start mining, and then we're gonna watch him flee afterwards. And then we'll see what he does. He might just start running the line.
Well, that's the thing, Shaughnessy. That's what they were saying about packet injection. Is you don't just input commands to the console in order to do these things. You just send the packet that says, you know, look for the nearest target, or like an F8, you know, essentially, and that's how you get things to happen in a way, because you can track the incoming and outgoing packets and respond / inject them. So that type of fast feedback is how, I mean, it's just a lot about how bots work in general. It's way too slow to go through like console style commands.
So you think he's mimicking you?
No.
Not mimicking. I think he's got a bot that detects when I use flee, and he uses flee.
Sounds like mimicking to me. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Like he's slash following Junior the entire, like it's auto following. The dude has
He's a bot.
clear boundaries set up to where he won't follow you outside of a certain range, and I mean he hard stops.
Not if you have it in Lua. Even still, the bot needs to know what the response is from the server. I just even a lot of botting kind of sus. And I know code, and I've talked to a lot of people about this kind of thing before.
He doesn't turn or anything. He just immediately.
Oh, okay.
starts following.
All right. So let's wait for him to log, and then I'm gonna flee. So go into log mode.
Takes 3.5 seconds, and here we go. There's the flee.
So wait for it. When this node's gone, he's gonna do it. Okay, ready? I'm gonna turn mine off, and he's gonna run the route. Ready? I turn mine off. Now he's gonna go flying. So he just looked at all the points. He's looking for the points.
Oh, this is
Did he?
so
Maybe
obvious,
not.
dude.
See if I can free him, maybe.
There you go.
To the left? Oh, okay.
Get launched,
So
nerd.
he goes to the flower and then comes back.
Jesus Christ.
So he's gonna go up and stop and here he goes. Yeah, he did it. He goes
This
right
is
above
so
that
funny.
line, right on the map, and then he comes right back.
Junior,
Flea
Junior
wears,
White's
auto
in
target
chat,
back on
right?
you.
This is you.
And then yep, when it wears, he's gonna automatically target me. I'm gonna stand right here. He goes to that wall.
It's so funny. Were you the one who put in the ticket
Oh, shit.
originally? I kind of missed.
Is this the route? Is this what he does?
There's that zigzag.
I kind of missed that element when
Hang
DA
on,
was
this might
talking
be
about
the,
it.
This might be like the actual bot that he runs. Like when no one's here. Oh.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And now it's back on you.
That was hilarious that you picked up on the flea thing. Like that's. It's just that was really funny.
That might be a good one to clip to, DA. Was him fleeing after I flee.
Yeah, it's a good clip.
And then on the route and then into a wall. That's not bad. But
Just did it.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
don't understand why this is so.
All
And
right.
marking.
And
Lots of
marking, yep.
marking.
It's so weird to me that they were.
That's the one he's wearing right now. It's just, I think it's a social shell.
Do you think they had like Chat GPT? Because DA was saying like they handled the inviting and whatnot to the logging party. Do you think like the script must have been doing that? I like unless they had like notifications on for when they get tells. Typing sometimes to me, but it was just very weird things. Oh, interesting. Is any of that in this somewhere? I'm curious. I don't even know what. Okay, can you answer one more question? What exactly are we? What is this 2 hour? Is this a stream? Is this a 2 hour stream from DA? Is that what this is right now? What are we looking at? Because it's unless it's like a really long. Is it a highlight? It's probably a highlight. Just catching up on chat here. Ah, okay. Okay, this is the highlight. Thanks, DA. Yeah, that was my curiosity. Okay.
I'm sure you could probably find him somewhere else, though. I wish you could cover.
Show the leash. Do the leash. Do the leash on him now. Do the leash.
Do the leash.
He's auto following, and he won't go past that line right there. And
There it
it's-
is. There's the leash.
There's the leash.
Did someone bound him just now and he swapped to his warp staff? Is that what I just saw?
Oh, here's the warp
Maybe they're
staff
finally
thing.
actually getting hands on with it
He was spinning in a circle. I don't only.
because he was
Oh.
probably trying to target things, figure out what was going on.
He's warp staff on again. Wait, did someone just bind him again and that's why he was stuck by the tree?
This is when the GMs got in, eh?
Yeah, he's not there. There's the auto target on you again.
Okay, so there's the auto target. Let's go mine. Interesting. Oh, someone's fucking with him, I think. He said, yeah, you're in trouble, buddy.
Dude,
You're in
don't
trouble.
even
You're
try.
outta here,
You
buddy.
can't play it off. I've been streaming it for 2 hours. We have 15-minute video.
Yo,
that
if
was
the
put in
GM is there, give me his fucking wood.
Yeah,
Give
this-
me his fucking wood.
Don't
I
give him the
earned
wood.
this for 5
in
hours
chat.
today. Give me the wood.
Just
fucking
get this
inventory.
motherfucker off the server. That's all I care about. I
This
don't care
is-
about
Get the kid
wood.
off the server.
is
Okay,
so
here we go. Here we
weird.
go. All right, come on. Come on.
You got the leash. You got the 3.5 seconds to mine. Are we finally doing something?
Oh. Let's see let's see if he detects this. Let's see if the bot detects that node. Yep.
There it
Okay. Okay.
2 hour and 2 minute. All right, we got about 5 minutes until they get
Let's
clipped.
count it
Let's
off.
see if it counts to 3. Let's see if he's here now.
Yeah, he might be here now.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, so he's still botting.
Yeah, 3.5.
Even though someone bound him.
It's always 3.5.
Yep.
I don't know if you can see that message, Jay, but I sent you a message.
Yeah, I can't.
Good at 2 hours.
I will in a second.
I don't think it's gonna let him come down here.
No.
I don't think it's gonna let
All
him.
right,
come
this
down.
is more testing of the boundaries of the bot, the alleged
All right,
bot.
so let's go back up here.
And then he'll
gonna
auto
lock
target.
back on.
No. There's,
Here we
there's
go.
the lock
10
on again.
second wait.
This is like,
Mechanical.
yo, pneumatologist. with the 7 months. This is so funny.
Happy
chat.
5 years streaming.
Thank you, Archibald. It's one of those things like you just don't want to look away. You guys, chat. You know what I'm talking about here? It's like it kind of, like it's like watching Maury or something. You know what I mean? Like it's like a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, it's a yeah. I think he's slamming the auto follow junior thing.
Auto
Here,
follow.
let's try and do it down here.
Yeah, like a train wreck. You just can't. You just kind of have to watch.
He wouldn't leash to a.
But it's got to be repeating. It's got to be
right.
repeating a shit ton.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's also got to have a stop point.
Oh.
like, that won't
Oh.
let him go
No,
past
it's called a program called waypointing.
And you're using the egg event? No, but I have a couple of people who are keeping an eye on it. I asked them to let me know if they find anything.
Yeah, I think he's
Lab
finally
is
back.
on to-
His work shift may have ended.
He's-
His work shift may
Is
have
that
been.
my work shift just ended. Yeah, I don't know what's he doing.
Yeah, we're getting very close to the.
Okay, let's go, little buddy.
Yeah, the leash.
Imagine
You'll have
Matt's
another flea in a
cap.
second. Or what? 5 minutes? 30
Yeah,
seconds.
I'll do it at the top of the hill.
I bet you
I
this
wanna
is
see
an
if I can get him
Asura
to run
player.
his little
No,
route,
no
I hear
shade.
you, Pat V.
No shade towards any retail players. We're still hanging around from earlier in the stream, but this is like standard Asura. You bought your gil, and then you go to the Merc website and you buy your content. It's that's the cycle that happens on that server. And I mean, a lot of people come to something like Horizon, and so they're so used to that
You're right.
that they can't quite let it go.
You're in Yoder, right?
Yeah, upper left corner.
I want to see what happens.
Yeah,
after
project.
you introduce 2 people for it.
Damn, look at that clear. Look at
Okay,
that
so we're
clean
gonna-
map.
Oh, he found a node. Yep. Okay, so he's gonna do this run. He's gonna do this is the same run, by the way. This right here.
3.5 seconds.
Yeah, this is all scripted for sure. Okay, then 1.
Yeah, the GMs would
2.
know positionally that they are following this.
Yeah, it's
They're
way
hitting
too
the same
simple, it's
coordinates
too linear, too.
throughout their run as well.
Yep.
I mean, I believe they
I see where you're
they have
But
tools
we
that
got
can
flea
watch
up,
that.
so I can do that in a second.
I
That's-
hold on to the flag until like you get him caught, and then I want to see if he mimics you when you go down the hallway.
Well, oh,
Yeah, but once
what do
you
you mean?
break the leash, see if he'll do it.
All right, we're getting close.
you mean just go all the way down the tunnel?
Yeah, go down the tunnel and then
Let's go to 201.
All of it.
Yeah.
All of it.
But it's interesting. So I think a GM's here because I think they're binding him, and then he's got some like a Lua, where like if bound, equip warp staff.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing.
That's my guess.
Which I believe is. Didn't they say that you can't do that?
You
anymore?
can't. You're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to have stuff that you have to like have an action.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
do
that's
it. not
that's
automatically
true.
do
I mean,
that.
Or you have,
that alone actually is something you shouldn't have, like they're saying. So being bound, like, for example, being paralyzed and then equipping that crazy belt. What is that belt called, chat? It's like a paralysis belt or something. It's like while you're paralyzed, you get like 10% haste or whatever it is. Like you're in your like XMLs and Luas, you're not allowed to say, if I'm paralyzed, equip this belt. You have to be you have to do an action. But yeah, it's exactly the same thing though, right? The idea that you were kind of getting at there. What the heck is a flagellance? Flagellance belt, something like that? Not flatulent. Flagellance rope. There you
you
go.
have to do some sort of action. It doesn't have to necessarily be like. Here, let's try this again.
3.5
Ready?
seconds.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, give me his wood. If there's a GM here, give me his fucking wood. I worked hard for this shit.
Just ban this motherfucker.
If there's a G. Oh!
he's gone.
Hey! Hey! It happened!
Is he gone? Is he gone?
Search his name.
Did it start?
Search his name. Did it go?
What was his name?
There's
Oh
a
my God,
commercial
what was his
break right now too.
Hey, we don't have a commercial break for 14 minutes.
Yay!
Morty and
Did it! We fucking did it. Let's go.
No, they
They're
are
not gonna give the wood, but
Give me
come
the
on.
wood, please.
Wishful,
No, I won't tell
wishful
anyone.
You
thinking.
guys want to see the blip again?
Give me a speed belt.
Shut the fuck up, Junior. Just be happy.
Junior's like, fuck
202.
it.
Just be happy. It took 6.5. Search his name.
Yeah.
You have to do some sort of action. It doesn't.
Here it
have to
goes again,
necessarily
chat.
be Like, here, let's try this again.
3.5
Ready?
seconds.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, give me his
directly
wood.
the same
If there's,
spot,
yeah,
so.
if there's a GM here, give me his fucking wood. I worked hard for this shit.
Just ban this motherfucker.
Oh,
Gone.
Hey! Hey! It happened!
is he gone? Is he gone?
Search his name.
Yeah,
There's
look
chicken?
for him.
Search his name. Did it
Oh
go?
man,
What was his name?
that's pretty funny. Junior deserves a speed belt. It's so funny, dude. Spin was in the background. I didn't see Spin. What was his name? This man has followed you for 6 hours and you don't. You guys are hilarious. Oh man. What am I? I'm Black Mage sub still. Oh, that was a good laugh. You were in the background helping with this targeting? Oh, that's funny. Oh man. I'd rather just make a finder's fee like bail bonds or something. That's great. You know, as it's interesting. As long as I've been here, I've known people who would just get banned, and it's like, holy crap, what were they doing? And then you find out like somebody was like duplicating BCNM orbs, and you're like, I helped that person beat COP missions, you know, or like I've been camping H&Ms with them for 6 months, and you know, then there's suddenly they just get scooped up for like duping BCNM orbs or something weird. Like, I've known people who've gotten hit with bans. I've seen people fishing who I've gone, maybe that's a little body, but like not like that, nothing like that. I've never seen something so blatant. So, you know, I don't know, 2 years and change in, like that was just kind of funny. Yeah, exactly, Greek. Like, you're like, I know this person, but that doesn't mean, you know? Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, like Light's saying too, like, I've been fishing and my inventory filled up and I didn't realize because I wasn't paying attention. Like, you know, little things, right? Yeah. Took out the LS Bank back in the day. Oof. Speaking of fishing, I gotta figure out where to go next. I haven't looked at my fishing in like weeks. What am 79, right? Yeah, 79. I had hopes and dreams of capping my fishing to get another blue box, but didn't actually ever happen. Oh, a still have ore that I haven't sold? Heck yeah. Where's D Green? D Green, you want to buy my ore? Oh, I thought you'd be way further ahead of me by now, Xander. Dang. You were always at it more than I was. You know, let's go test the tinfoil hat a little bit. Might as well. If you're just tuning, like if you came from, you guys came from DA's stream. I was talking a little bit earlier about my theory that potentially it would make sense to add increased Beastman seal drop rate to the tinfoil hat. And I tested it like 2 weeks ago and for like a half hour and didn't really notice a difference, but I don't mind doing another like another little testy test. Need some more seals anyway. Who doesn't, right? You know what I'm saying? Who doesn't need more seals? Here, I'll lay it out for you. This is my theory, right? The tinfoil hat, I have goblin aggro. The tinfoil hat is TH -1. That we proved on stream. What? Well, getting hit from this goblin, no, I still have the costume on. This is great. Yo, you want some of this? You want some of this, Goblin Shepherd? I will peck your eyes out. I'll eat your rabbit. Because I assume chocobos are omnivore. About to clutch these hands. these little hands. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Let me put on my evasion set. Oh, I hit print screen by accident. Wait, can I hit flee? Oh, it didn't work though. Yeah, you gotta hit me with bind and see if I equip a if I equip a warp staff. I don't want to zone because it might mess it up. Treat staff. Yes, my bad. Treat staff. Okay, now I'm taking too much damage. Gee, get out of here! Run! Your tiny little legs. It seems so far away. Oh, man. Since it's my anniversary, I could pick any genre of music for you to remix Zeton to. Trap. Oh, I need to heal. Challenge accepted. Oh, that was too good, man. Oh. So here's my methodology, by the way. /hgather show /hgather clear. Because you need to reset every time you get a Beastman seal drop, what I'm gonna do is kill mobs until a seal drops, Beastman or Kindred, and then I'm gonna zone. And it's very important that I zone every single time a seal drops. And then after X number of minutes, you'll be able to see mobs hunted will be a value. And then you'll be able to see how many seals we have. And that will correlate to a drop rate. Because as far as I could find in ASB, the drop rate should be 20% flat. If we see anything higher, or technically, I guess, lower than that. They're not always here. Then maybe it's worth further testing, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll do sushi. Why not? Okay, we got people EXPing here. So what I'll do... Come down this way, I guess. I don't want to interrupt anybody's EXP party. Silent oil. Oh, I just cracked it. I just freaking used a silent oil. Hey, 10K. For 1 oil, I'll take it. I went the long way. Oh, not really. Okay. I knew it. Cammy's always here. $20K? I'd shoot. I'd be like farming crystals at that rate, at that amount of guilt. Hello, crab? You start, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like that's like you start teletaxiing at that point, right? Yeah, that's so funny. Is that going? Is that going good for you? Like, I don't even know. Do people still like respond to like teletaxis? You went 400 seals in BCNM 40 with 0 drops. BCNM 40. Were you doing PCA? Oh, gill drops, gotcha. Oh, that's wild. That's really unlucky. Why won't this crab just die? All right, there we go. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's pretty bad luck. Yeah, I mean, seals come and go, so, like, you know, take a break if you have to, but, you know, your luck will turn around. Like, the game can be swingy. Kindred seal, all right. So far, my drop rate on seals is 33%. Sample size of 1. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought I was at the door already. I'm not. Whatever. That haunt can't hurt me. Oh, you sent it already? What? What, in the Discord? Wait, where did you send it? Oh, you sent one to Epic Jester. Gotcha. I have a total of 2K so far. Good times. It isn't. All right. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's pretty crazy. You got a turnaround time like that. I am. Wouldn't even know where to begin to pump out a cover of the song in such a small amount of time. What am I doing? Oh, I don't even have the hat on, chat. I'm not even equipping the tinfoil hat. Let's start there. Huh? All right. Timer is fresh. H-Gather is reset. Ah, like a Suno kind of thing. Gotcha. Yeah, Cammy. Specifically testing tinfoil hat to see if it increases the drop rate. Chat, how have we not hatched Shadow the Chocobo on YouTube yet? We are 2 likes away from hatching Shadow the Chocobo. Hit that like button. Helps me out a ton. Costs you nothing. Yeah, I'll probably switch to the Dream Bell at some point. Just for maximum obnoxious. The thing I don't like about K-Club is exactly this situation here. The mob has 13% health. I'm never gonna get through this health with these 4 and 8 damage hits. I got a 21 on the crit. Like, look, it's so piddly. Every time somebody tells me that it's better than, hands down better than like Riddle or a dagger, I just picture moments like this. Wouldn't the birds outside of Tav be quicker? I've never tried farming those for No, I get it. I get the TP gain, but like I was in a situation there with 13%. I'm not gonna use a weapon skill, you know. TP and prudence torque. It would be less accuracy than PCA. Plus, I don't have it. The skill does not equal damage, it equals attack. It equals attack and accuracy to a very identifiable amount. Unless it's hand-to-hand. Hand-to-hand is the only skilled combat skill in the game where the skill value actually contributes to your base damage. No other combat skill does that, which is what makes it very potent. But also, that said, I do need accuracy because Thief is super low in club skill. My club is 200, and my dagger is 285. Ah, I friggin' eviscerated right into a friggin' defense friggin' boost. Yeah, rip. So far, it's looking like a negative TH on seal drops as well, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't gotten one yet. Yep, 7 attack. It should be 7 attack and 7 accuracy. Or no. It should be 6. Unless it pushes you to the round up. I mean, if you had 0, it would be like 6 because it's 0.85 conversion rate. Right? Is it 0.85 above 200? I think that's it. But like when your club hits are doing 11 damage, if 6 club attack or whatever, 7 club attack, occasionally I do 12. I'd rather just the extra accuracy. Yeah, so Maximus, you're hitting on exactly why why I think that seals are a valid place for a increased drop rate compared to any other content in the game, period. It's because you would need to change way more code in order to get it to work on something like you're saying, like a D-ring. While seals have a very static drop rate at 20%, and the code for it is rather simple and easily modified. So that's why I'm here. There's my first seal with the freaking hat on. So that's why I'm just giving it an honest test. It would be more identifiable, A, and it would be the fail case for this not affecting seals is that you get some seals. $11 2 to 8 times. Well, it'd be 88, or if your RNG is perfect, it'd be add an extra 8 to that. It'd be 96 with perfect RNG for that 6 extra attack. Well, you know, I agree. I've publicly stated I'm not a fan of PAFO on a subject that is already as obscure as Treasure Hunter. I've made a point out of my streams and my content to try to demystify things like Treasure Hunter specifically. But again, the fail state here is I'm literally farming seals the same way I would always farm seals. There's no change in my except I have 3% less haste. I'm doing it slightly less efficiently than I do it normally. So yeah, I don't know. I think if there is anything hidden that is a positive effect, if there's any devs out there listening, you know, give us a hint. That's all I'm asking. You know, I'm just gonna fight the lizards up top. Self-promotion was probably the right place to do it, yeah. No. I've already proven that it gives negative TH, so in terms of drop rate, you will not be seeing me do that. Heck no. Guarantees HQ synthesis. Thanks, I hate it. Actually, that would be easily tested. I would be happy if it prevented HQ synthesis. It does nothing. I mean, nothing positive, right? My data and the other data that's out there does illustrate a negative TH value. I don't know, man. Have your 72-hour warp to a BCNM and you like it, which is pretty dope, but I haven't actually used it yet. True. Minus 3% haste. Fair enough. I wish Mercy Stroke were better. Get 1 attack round and then my aftermath is gone. 2 attack, 3 attack rounds. Do we have any mods in Twitch chat? I think that was just a stray period. It looked like a link, so Nairo got modded. I think Cameron's like the only mod I have. Are you around still, Cameron? Probably too late now, but I was gonna ask if you could untime out Nairo there. Oh, not ice spikes. Not like this. Oh, and I hit shark bite. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, jeez. I'm in danger. I just didn't want this haunt to go killing everybody on a rampage. I went and screwed up everything. Thank you, Cameron. Now I'm cursed for 21 minutes. Screw all of this. Please sleep won't work. Yes! Hey, and we got a kindred seal for the trouble. Let's go. Does holy water get rid of this crap? I forget. Yeah, it does. Chat, if we hadn't made that holy water earlier in the stream. Shadow's been hatched! You guys hatched Shadow! Yeah, I don't think sleep bolts are elementally aligned here. Either light or dark. They might supposed to be. But I have never not been able to sleep either a skeleton or a light-based what are those things called in C? The elemental hexadisc things. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Surprised I'm not doing the Pafo egg thing they added. That I don't usually engage. I'm not the discovery kind of person when it comes to like event. Like, I am super happy to just watch other people have a good time figuring it out. I think, Cameron, like BG Wiki has what it's supposed to be. But I don't think on Horizon. Oh, that doesn't actually say in on BG Wiki now that I look at it. I felt like this was a known quantity for retail, but is incorrect here. Plague Z, thank you for the follow. Eastman Seal, okay, looking good, looking good. Houston 347, thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody to my 5 years Twitch anniversary stream thing. It's not for the whole party. Absorb and play. I just saw what you said there. It's just you. So we're currently at 20 mobs hunt or 19 mobs hunted and 3 seals. That means pretty much nothing. Oh. Oddish is fighting that. Who? Somebody said the birds? What was it? What birds? Birds outside of... Tabnasia? Is there something there? I can't picture birds that are that close. I've always just done this. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere today with this. I mean, getting more data is good and all, but the thing is about this particular idea is the amount of testing you'd have to do to prove even a 5% seal drop rate is obnoxiously hard. Outside of Sacrarium, yeah, still kind of far from the entrance. I guess they're not that far from the entrance. But also, I don't even know if those are seal level. They would con EP? Okay. Well, yeah, when I think of like Mizuro, I just don't think of like EP mobs. But it's not exactly a zone I fight a lot in. Hello? I'm sick of this club. It's a bell now. It just takes so long to kill something when it's low health. I hate it. Oh, just die. Die, dude. I love how I'm shooting an arrow and it's still going clang, clang, clang. All right, we'll have a half hour of data soon. I mean, you really just want number of mobs killed. You really just need volume for this to matter. %? No, I'm at 3 out of 22. You have to... I don't have anything filtered, but you have to look at just the Beastman seals and Kindred seals. Yeah, it's been pretty eventful, Mage TV. DA raided earlier and shared with us they had found somebody clearly botting. And the GMs took him away. So that was fun. Played some Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, Camp Fafnir. It's been a pretty eventful stream. What was the bot doing? All sorts of fun stuff. You're getting links out the wazoo. Be safe out there, Capybara. Why did I sleep with that? It's worth rewatching on the stream VOD on YouTube. If anybody's that curious, I definitely recommend it. My VODs are always available on my YouTube channel. If you're over there, if you haven't already, I hit 5K subscribers today. Come on over and drop another subscribe as we grow the channel. It was logging, yeah. I'm gonna swap. We're gonna do meat myth kebab and blue sword. Yeah, I'm not testing the TH any longer. I'm now testing to see if there's any effect on Beastman seal drops. This is going to be a much longer thing, but I had described it earlier. But basically, the fail state is I farm slightly slower on my overall Beastman seals, which isn't that big a deal. Greater cockatrice. My data showed that TH the hat has TH -1. So, and I guess that's the other outcome of this is I am getting less drops than I would. Yeah, and that's a fair point. Hadn't quite thought of that one. I am walking away with less gil from this farm as well. So whoever was saying earlier, hey, you're going to have 3% less haste while you're doing this. Not only that, I'm actually going to make less gil when I leave. So I would say that is definitely a reasonable argument. Mercy Stroke always feels stronger in Kuftal Tunnel. I don't know what it is. Or not Kuftal. What is it? Where am I at? Yeah, Kuftal. What am I saying? These all link. Let's see how big of a lizard train we get here, chat. No, I specifically tested it on /thief. I tested it with I tested it with a job with TH1, equip the hat for all kills, and my results were TH0 level of drops. That was my test. Mercy, you know, it can cook on level 60-something lizards. 61 lizards. And then if I get an attack round in, I could even maybe have a 5% chance at a crit. Riddle's white damage is just so massively higher than O Club. Wait, when did I equip my dagger? When did I do that? I mean, over here talking about the riddle, and I have a dagger in my hand. Oh boy, it's been a long stream. I was like, man, my white damage is really good. See, that's what happens. Look at that Mercy Stroke. That's what happens when you get X's Knife in your offhand. That thing is very strong. There's been some talk in the Thief channel about SK being better than X's Knife, and I just never seemed that way to me. Or, yeah, SK. Look, it's not like I'm live on the internet or anything, Trix. Although I probably should. Actually, I'm playing with fire here at this health. Because like a fireball could kill me, actually. Shoot. All right, it didn't. We're good. Yeah, that's kind of what the path that I would recommend to somebody's use. And but I don't know. There's someone in there who's like using Guma's spreadsheet and going like, look, obviously the DPS is higher with this combo. Oh, I gotta rest up. But it's hard to illustrate because it's not Guma's spreadsheet is not a sim. It like tells you very direct things like DPS, like damage per second, and it'll tell you, you know, your average weapon skill frequency, and you can, you know, you can think about how often you'll be using like sneak attack and trick attack with these things. But like when you're looking at how often do you land, do you like, is your Mandau getting a triple damage proc? You know, 10% of the time. Like, are you using like Relic? And then that is now boosted by the X's Knife, the passive on that. Or are you always stacking your weapon skills and then benefiting from the 10% that is stacked? There's just too many factors that go into Thief DPS. Oh, I see. Self-promo. But yeah, tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow I'll be hitting up Summoner 60 plus. It'll be my 4th 75? 5th? How many 75s do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be my 5th 75 job. Eventually. That did not link. Thanks, Mephisto. And Tetradox, thank you guys. Five years, 5K on YouTube. And I think we're at, what, like 1,500 on Twitch as well, right? Didn't I actually just pass 1,500? 1515, yeah. That's so weird. 1515 followers on Twitch? What the heck? Oh, I'm getting baleful gazed. Hold on, I was too flabbergasted. I am at 1515 followers on my 5th year of streaming on Twitch with 5K subscribers on YouTube. 15 and 15. 15 and another 5. It's a sign. Play the lottery. Pick the number 5. Newton Pets at 62. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I never did make it out there. By the way, I think I screwed up my testing at some point, so I don't know. I should probably throw out this data. I think I got a K-Seal and didn't zone. Let's see. Yeah, right there. K-Seal. Yeah. When I used the Myth Kebab. That was a while ago now. I didn't realize the seal happened because I was too busy popping food. Yeah, but still, my data doesn't work if I don't zone after every seal. It's not really about... Because I'm looking specifically for drop rate. Actually, you know what? We'll weapons go from here. 2466. Woo! No. Gaze. That was a fat shark bite, dude. Four seals the whole time down here. 4 seals out of 32 mobs. Blah. My alt needs a K club. Whose alt needs a K club? I wish you all K clubs on this 1515 anniversary. I don't need that shot. Seven seals in 20 minutes? Great, rub it in. Sometimes I get like 7 seals in 20 minutes. Sometimes I've gone like 40 minutes without a seal. I didn't time it, but I guarantee, like, I can tell you matter of fact that it was over 30 minutes. Come on, just die already. Probably got a shell up. It did not. Let's hit another crazy shark bite. That wasn't that crazy. Your kill speed is faster. Yep. Monk kill speed is indeed faster than the job that's designed to farm. True, yeah, the TH helps. The overall gil produced. Hey, we got a seal. Time is it? 8:48? Damn. It's later than I thought. Don't worry, Oddish. I'll run past this crab. You can have the crab. Has anybody discovered any of the new camps or whatever? Didn't they last update? There was like merit camp, or there was some hint of some kind of like camps were added to the game. Boom! What kind of mercy stroke was that? 1764? Okay, alright. No 2,400, but I'll take it. Yeah, same time zone. Pretty far away from Atlanta, though. Dude, I've been craving Korean barbecue for like a couple months now. K-Seal. We're gonna finish this round of food. I got 11 minutes left on it. So far, I am 6 out of 38. It's a little worse than 1 and 6. So that's less than 20%. So I'm actually, I mean, just from where I am right now, I'm under the expected value. Yeah, 16%. So if there's anything appreciable, it's not showing. And I mean, this is super small. I'm doing 38 mobs. I probably need 2,000. I don't even know. But I'll probably do this a couple times before going and just like settling with the fact that it's a teleport headpiece and that's it. 10,000 to be sure. I don't know, at a 20% drop rate. Like 10,000 would get me exact, right? In theory. 1932. 1932. It should be 20%, Cammy. According to ASB. And I don't have any reason to think it might be different. Unless there's an era thing that ASB is doing differently. Like that Horizon is doing differently, rather. Oh, no sneak attack. Oh, now I have sneak attack. What is a Dervo? Who's Dervo, and why does their ghost haunt Kuftal Tunnel? Sneak attack's not up. Now it is. Part of the issue is if it dies. If what do you mean? K-Seal, let's go. You mean for like looking at weapon skill damage? It is only a one-hit weapon skill. I mean, yeah, you lose offhand and triple attack procs, which contributes like 200 damage, something like. Last time I looked at the numbers and compared, it's oh. Well, right, like 1% would be virtually indistinguishable, and would be, I don't think it'd be worth deving. You know, like, it's just a weird expectation on players to equip their tinfoil hat for kill and then to get 1% more seals. I mean, it's just weird all around. What is going on behind me? This ghost still exists? What is this? Oh, Kindred Seal. Alright, we're suddenly ahead. Yes, Seth. The simple answer is it appears to be TH-1 for normal TH purposes. Yeah, I'm with you there, Mage CV. I don't know. Or like a hint. Am I out of acid bolts? I must be, yeah. Or a straight up statement, no, you guys figured it out already. You know what I mean? I don't know. I try not to go over it too much, I guess. But we almost always end up talking about it. Once I've put the mantle down of testing this any further, like, I don't think I'll complain about it too much after that. Hello? Attack? Thank you. Infrasonics makes you take so much more damage at Thief fighting these lizards. I tend to forget about it, and then I get hit with it, and I'm like, I am not dodging a single thing. Merit point, Kindred Seal, let's go! We're suddenly creeping towards expected value. 9 out of 52? Yeah, 10 seals out of 53 would be really damn close to expected value. Without that, like, just normally. To catch a botter. That's rough. Alright, final mob. If this drops a seal, we're at almost exactly EV. If it doesn't, we're slightly below. So that preliminary testing shows no positive results with the tinfoil hat on. Dear devs, it would be a cool thing to add if it did. Alright, no drop. Alright, I'm satisfied with an hour of testing. I'm going to rate this, or take a screenshot of this data. Lowering timer. That was suggested by somebody else in my Discord. However, here's the issue with lowered timer. That will be very easily discovered by anyone at some point randomly. It would just be like, oh, I got Beastman seals within a minute of each other and I didn't zone out. But if me or you or anybody were to commit to testing if it lowers the timer, you could fight mobs for 10 hours and never, and just be unlucky enough to not get two seals to drop within 5 minutes of each other based on natural luck. So, and then I was talking about fail state earlier. The fail state of that is always you are never getting seals faster than 5 minutes. While with zoning, you are occasionally getting seals faster than 5 minutes. So you're actually straight up nerfing your own seal drop rate in order to test it. So given the fact that that would be randomly discovered at some point if it were to exist, and it actually immediately nerfs your seal rate, I won't be testing that. But I wouldn't blame somebody if they went out and tried just to see. You know, it's a tinfoil hat. You know, do your thing. Oh wait, I'm in Altepa Desert. Wait, are you serious? This is so funny, chat. I'll show you what I'm laughing at in a second here. How long back was the botter you guys found? What's the question? Add in progress. Slash hgather hide. New from clipboard. All right, got my data. In the logging party in Yoder. All right, we got 38 more seconds of ads. I'm just gonna step away for a second, grab a quick snack. was really cool timing. Those Fritos? Nah. Lay's, cheddar, and sour cream. Honestly, they're better than I thought they were gonna be. I don't know if I've like had these in like a real long time. I think that's the end of my playlist. Oh no, one more. Oh, jalapeno kettle are... You know what? I do like those a lot. But even better than just eating them out of the bag, I like putting them on a sandwich. The jalapeno kettle chips. Like on like a sub. Yeah. Oh, it's just the right amount of like spice and crunch on like an Italian sub or something like that. Woo. This is King Vinegaroon. We're gonna camp this for a little bit. I don't know if I'll fully commit to this camp. It's really obnoxious. Elvon Bard, lock style recommendations. Interesting. All right, I got good news and bad news for you, chat. Let me finish these chips. 1 second. Good news first? All right. All right. Good news. Time to play Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. The bad news. Window for KV doesn't open till Fire's Day. So about 20 minutes. Maybe more like 15, 20 minutes. There's no weather chance during dark stay. So, bing bang boom. My favorite game I play once a year. Whoops, wrong controller. That I'm very bad at. If anybody from demo is out there, if I'm not tabbed in by the time Fires Day comes around, DM me on Discord or say something in chat. All right, here we go. All right, that'd be great. All right, I have a goal this time. It's to fight Genbu and then take my spoils home with me. Excuse me, home with me. Every time I've gotten to Genbu and then I've gone and died on a future floor and lost all my drops. Thor, have you tried like for lock style, have you tried like any of the Neptunal gear maybe? Steel Talons. Oh, that's your Thief Lock style already? Water Saddle. There's a trap right here. Cursed. No, I don't want to be cursed. Ooh, mob. Don't kill my healer, dude! Ah, I hate the diagonals. Ah, my healer's dying. Thief is busted. The ability to just see the whole map is so cracked. I always liked Kieran's Osode for bards, lock style. There's 2 traps at this boss floor, or this. I'm gonna step on them. Oh, not Pit. Sold my also to fund the relic. Wait. Why? Both times I've hit the trap, the pit trap, it's basically brought me straight to the exit. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the Relic Bard body is a really good approximation of what Osode is doing for you anyway. In terms of combat, not in terms of, like, song. Dude, Battle Bard is so nuts. You get Osode, you get Haidate, and you get the full Neptunal set? Errant is close to Osode for songs. Oh, that's fair. I can't move. I'm immobilized. I'm no longer immobilized. See, I would have went all this way, and then that wouldn't have been the way out. Dual trap. Here we go. Here's Genbu. Yeah, and Dusk, it's ludicrous, dude. It's Genbu. Genbu's always big. My healer's dead. This is bad. Would you stop suddenly having all the abilities on the planet? Please die? Yes, thank you. Okay, now I'm leaving with this stuff. Alright. Escape. Every time I fought this, I died later on and lost, because you lose your entire inventory when you die in this game. I can fish? What? Oh, I screwed that one up. I got an ether? I swear, this game never stops surprising me. Like, every time I play it, it's like I'm doing something entirely different. Look, we don't ask where the line comes from. LaRue hasn't tried this fish yet. Who's LaRue? No clue. It's been so long since I've played this. Is the Chocobo twerking or fishing? He's at twerk. The Chocobo is at work. Charlotte's house. Hold on. Can I turn this volume up? Mayor Gale. Amori. Smiley Man. Storage facility. Who appraises my items? I don't want to know my fortune. I need this gill. I forget where I appraise.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, this is no, never mind. Oh, Blaru wants some of these. Wait, who's Blaru? Why are you giving me money for the fish?
Welcome to Medit's.
I suddenly don't understand.
Welcome to Flora's Flowers.
Oh, that's right, you can plant seeds in this game. I have a farm. I don't understand anything. The church? Where's the armor store? I'm just in a perpetual state of confusion. See, look, there's my farm. Yeah, no clue if that was helpful. Mage's letter. Thanks to you, Chocobo, our water runs clear again. Also, my memory is back.
and I remember all sorts of great things. It's all because of you. Next time you come to the shop, you'll get a hot cocoa on the house. More fishing. I think I need to appraise my... I need to appraise my new saddle, right? Isn't that what the deal is? Coral saddle plus one. Oh no, it's already defense 9 to 15. But I can't equip it for some reason. Oh, the flowers. Oh, the flowers are really good. They're like buffs. Yeah, no clue why I can't equip it. Maybe I gotta take this one off. Can't even take it off. Okay. Oh, is the saddle cursed? Isn't that a thing? I'm trying to remember. Description. Yes, it is. It's cursed. And cursed items can't be removed. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. The church.
Oh, Chocobo.
Cursed items. Yes. Oh no, I summoned demons. Dessert? I'm sorry, I suddenly lost my train of thought. Wait, what? I need to uncurse. LNR? Wait. Oh, I gotta go into his demon realm in order to be able to uncurse stuff. This game is a maze within a max level 10. Wrapped within an enigma. I put this life in the hands of the gods and pledge to serve something, something, something. I wonder if my thief ability just completely negates all this darkness. Oh, but I'm blind, so I can't see the map. This is great. Yo, Keith! I don't know why it doubled up. I don't want to die. I don't want to die here. Oh, that's right. This is the memory ones aren't the same. Like if I die, it doesn't matter. These are like self-contained. It's a super cool game. 5 minutes, thank you. I just thematically the music, the exploration, it's like it's got it all. All right, I'm a tab into KV maybe. It's 5 minutes, yeah. All right, here's the problem. I should be immune to blind. Because I have the no blind saddle, but I can't equip it because my current saddle is cursed. And I can't uncurse it unless this guy can help me. I'm friggin' mad. This is called Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. It's like everybody, something like that is the tagline. Maybe I bring my higher level Chocobo into this. Maybe I'm trying to fit a square peg in a round hole with my Thief Chocobo. It's not that much different, actually. Screw it, we go. Just run. Hope to find the exit. Nope. Didn't mean to fight. Ah, Keith, with the gifted subs. Or the gifted memberships. Thank you so much. 5 giftos. Happy 5th anniversary. I hate you. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't read, dude. Look. I'm sorry, can you forgive me? Alright, I'm gonna try to get to floor 5 before I tab over to KV. Wait, is it weather right now? No, probably not, because the weather's no chance until tomorrow. Why was that glowing red? Oh, boss floor, boss floor. Ah! How am I supposed to beat this? How am I supposed to beat this? Fire's Day begins in like X number of seconds. What are they fleeing for? There's no weather. Here, I'll join you. Flee. In case weather pops exactly on day change. Those of us who do chocobo digging for ores, it's like, you know, that doesn't really happen. It's Fire's Day. Yeah, it turns out weather did not change in the first 11 Vana'diel minutes of the Fire's Day. So, by the way, I know I don't do a great job of explaining this because as I'm so involved in it. But basically, there's a giant scorpion that only spawns when there's weather. When weather like changes to like dust. But you don't know if weather's going to spawn at all. In fact, there's a 50% chance that weather spawns at each weather change. Weather changes are RNG between 3 and 30 minutes. So in theory, through a 1-hour Vana'diel day, there could be only 2 potential changes of weather. Well, I guess technically 3, right? Because it's... No. You could be as low as 2. And it's only 50-50 shot that it's single Earth weather. Single Earth weather is a lower percent chance to spawn the scorpion than double Earth weather, which is 100%. Yeah. And the reward is Ace's Helm, which is nice and all. But our outlook is not good that it actually spawns within this one Vana'diel day that we have. Era 11 was never too respectful people's time. Right, exactly. There's sort of one of those weird assumptions, like where it's like, you make something like this, it's cool in theory, and it would be something like if you take your group and you stumble through the desert, one day you discover a giant scorpion and you fight it and you get this awesome item. But like the gamer aspect of it is you camp it on cooldown, right? Unless it's past its hard limit. I don't remember. Is that true here? Spin? I don't think there's a hard limit. But I am not exactly... I try not to spend too much mental energy on this particular mob, so... You know what I mean? I'm confusing my competition by running around them in circles in order to make them dizzy. Ah, friggin' cactus or whatever. What is that even on the ground? Plant. Clearly. Agave. Gumdavi. I have the music volume kind of high. Oh, actually, my sound effect is pretty good too. Usually, I'm pretty good about slamming flee, and actually, /bind F4 /JA bully T. So now I can use my my R bumper to claim something. I'm usually pretty good about hearing weather change and slamming my flee macro. That's how I typically do it. dong, 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 dong. Let me get a zoom in on map too. What am I doing here? You can't even like fight mobs for the lulz because the scorpion might spawn. Let's go take a look at Thornir's lock style. Do you guys have any recommendations for Scion of Magnus in chat? He says he wants to change up his bard lock style for Elvon male. Now he has a shiny new dagger. Pretty beast. Pretty good, if I might say. What do you think, chat? Are you looking for like Battle Bard specifically now that you've got your dagger done? Yeah, but he uses Hecatome for his Thief Lock style, so he's looking for something a little different from Hecatome. Mankini? The beach set? Honestly not sure, just something different. The Elvon male beach top is actually kind of like manly and cool. Oh, all right. All right, you don't have that, so Bard. You could always do like the coral. Oh, the teleport body. I think that's the one. Let me see. I mean, at least for me it is. It's the one it's the one I lock style. Whoops. Black Coda Hardy looks horrendous. Where that? Yeah. It's like a, you know, Shahrazad, what is that? Arabian Nights kind of look to it. Hey, look, you got a necklace on your t-shirt. Man, that thing's HD. Oh, of course. The Vana'diel isn't bad. See, I really like this. See, I might level Bard just to wear a Vana'diel. Like, I think that is just nuts, that look. I mean, I guess more so on Mithra for me. But yeah. Or like that, like beach body. I really like the like Arabian Nights kind of look. Yeah, Mithra do. I agree. It's still good, but it's like really top tier on Mithra. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you could do like the coral set if you're into that kind of like bright orange or bright salmon color. Something like that's a little less common, kind of unique look. You've got the shades. Are those the Bonecraft specs or goldsmithing? Oh, speaking of goldsmithing, where's Murph Bones? He keeps asking me to do synths for him, and then I never see him online. Bonecraft, yeah, okay. You already got like the like orangey brown shades. Maybe like the core. Ah! KV! I got a tag! Not us. 36 players. Holy crap, it actually popped. What a miracle. Easter miracle, chat. I think we do tags on this, don't we? Like, if you guys need proof that I tagged it. I got a whole VOD. Just snap that. I don't know. Yeah, I forget what the chance is. You were off your macro set. Ah, did I screw that up for you, Thor? Because I was too busy bullshitting? Sorry. Whatever, just throw that in there. Alright, well, now we get to watch them melt the Scorp. So if you guys have never seen this fight, it's very simple. The mob's health doesn't move, and then suddenly it has no health. Or no health. Swole FAFNIR? I don't know if you've seen like video or anything like that, but I've been told FAFNIR is not something you solo. I don't want to scare you from trying. In MTG news, they made a Torgal card. What is a Torgal? Oh, Clive's companion. It's a partner. Yoshimaru the Ever Faithful. Wait, did they announce a secret lair? Oh, that's MagicCon Las Vegas attendance promo. Here, chat. It's Clive's dog, Torgal. Yeah, of course. Now I remember. It's honestly a really good card, Yoshimaru the Ever Faithful. Like, for certain people, this is going to be a perfect card for them. Although, I don't know if that's a great promo. Yeah, this does look like a crappy Photoshop. The comments on Reddit are pretty scathing. Yeah, no, that's exactly what they're saying on Reddit. Yeah, I agree. All right. It has 100% health, chat. Don't blink. I'm right there with you guys. Like it seems low quality, especially being the Vegas promo. And it's a weird promo too because not everybody plays partner commanders. I mean, a lot of people do. Are they just trying to like sell it on the fact that it's like the FF16 tie-in promo? I don't know. That seems weird. No, don't blink, Cameron. You gotta stay right there. Golden saucer, there you go, dude. And that could even be like an in-universe's card too. Like they could do something fun with that. Like what is that one land that like makes a goat and then like you can sack the goat to make a treasure or something like that? You know? Or a one of the I was thinking battles, but maybe battles wouldn't be right. No, yeah, high market's the one. It's just sack a creature to gain life equal to its toughness or whatever. No, black market is an enchantment. Gets a counter every time a creature dies and adds black to your mana pool. Come on, King Vinegaroon. Cameron's bleeding over here. Metalworks Inventors Fair? That'd be... Oh. I really... I wouldn't say I'm worried, but I'm trepidatious for the Final Fantasy XI references. I just really hope... I really hope we get... like a... I hope we get like a moderately good representation. Stop reading your mind. I'm like prepared to be disappointed. So I'm lower. I've got low expectations. I guess I could say. So that way, if it's even just medium, I'm happy. You know. Tempered expectations. Thank you for chiming in, but please do not take your eyes away from King Vinegaroon. They're really taking a while to rip this thing off, to rip this. Galkin sausage food token. It would be fun to have real deep cuts, you know, like it's hard to, I feel like it's super hard to predict. Why are they holding him that long? They're just sorting out their parties, figuring out their bard rotations. But like, do we get like deep cuts or do we get like all surface level? You know what I mean? Is it just like Shantoto, ho ho ho, black magic, you know, I don't even know. I don't even know what the average populace thinks of 11. It's so weird. Like, either you know this game, there's a very weird line when it comes to 11. Chat, tell me if I'm off base here. We're either like, you know it, you love it, you played it, or you currently play it, or whatever. Or you just have no damn idea that this game exists. Like, occasionally I run into people who are like, oh, I heard about it, or I was always curious. You know, but that's not the type of person. That person isn't going to know anything. They're not going to know Santoto regardless. So, like, what is the play from something like Wizards of the Coast? Yeah, maybe just simply going with Dissidia references. Which of course, Defu had a pretty robust cast. Between Nashmira, I think, did it have all the maidens? I forget. Lilithset, Nashmira, I don't think Lion was playable in Defu. Oh, Aphmau. Not Nishmir. What am I saying? I'm trying to remember the other characters that were represented from 11. The mobile game, yeah. Okay, it's dying. Zaid? I don't think Zaid was in it. In Defu? I only remember female characters now that I'm really trying to run it back. Okay, they started, then they stopped. Are we gonna kill? Iroha, thank you. I believe Iroha was in it. Let me just double check. Okay. Camlanaut was in it. That's right. Camlanaut and they had Shintoto, Prish, Lion, Lilithset, Aphmau, Camlanaut. Wait, they also had the other brother. Oh, I put up the screen. Oh, I put up the screen and the scorpion died. Oh, I'm so sorry. You blinked. I mean, I blinked for you. I mean, whatever, man. It's dead now. The irony. What's the freaking brother's name? Camlanaut and Eldnarsh. I don't know why it's not listed on this wiki. Yay, happy 5,000 everybody, yay! Your avatars are being strange. They're being real weird right now. What are you guys doing over there? Bunch of weirdos. What's this guy doing? All right, chat. All right. We got to make some headway in Mystery Dungeon before I forget how to play until next year. Oh, it's still on? That's enough, 11. We did a bunch of things. Now, okay, I'm going to change to night and see if we can't... Wait, wait, I just realized I might not need this guy. I might not need this guy to purify my armor. I might be able to, there might be a different room. And I'm just Alright, whatever. We're gonna change to night. Decide Chocobo's level. Why can I pick this? I feel like the knight might be tankier for this. What does that do? Poison trap. Ooh, failed to trigger. Let's go. There's a ghost behind me. I seen a ghost. Oh, I seen the ghost. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I forgot. You want to pick up more items in these types of dungeons. Ow. Because you get to use them for the end boss. He's following me. Oh, not poison, no. What abilities do I have on Knight? Excalibur. I didn't mean to use that. Recovered HP. Ow. Oh. I'm probably dead. I don't even know if I can get out of this. I think I'm like stun locked. That didn't heal me. Have I mentioned how angry I am right now? Alright, this is good, and I'll explain why. I don't know if I just didn't go into the right room.
Oh, Chocobo.
Mirror of memory. Mirror of training. Oh, I can look at past. This is wild. Am I like perma-locked? I can't equip better gear because it's cursed. I can't uncurse this guy because I'm too weak. Maybe I just need to go grind levels. Let's try again as Knight. I think that's it. I think my level... No, but it caps me at 10. I'm capped at level 10. I must be missing something. Sure. Sure. Asleep. Okay, great. Oh. And now I'm dead. Yeah, glittering drink doesn't heal me. I'm so mad. I'm in a very woosah moment right now. Namaste. I'm in a real weird predicament with this. Because, like, I don't want to use my crystals because the moment I need them, I'm not going to have them. They don't recharge that fast. What is the expectation here? Well, that's good. One shot that idiot. There's more paths than I know what to do with. Okay, actually, the crystals might be part of the play here. Am I going in circles? Oh wait, no, that's the end. Let me in! Okay. Let's check. Excalibur is the 3 slots in front of me. Okay, right here. No! Oh! Dry drink? Dry drink refills my points. What does Silky Drink do? Silky Drink is HP? Wait, where are my other... I thought I had other drinks. Ow, 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 what the hell? No, stop! It's slow. Slow is, like, pretty much a death sentence. Oh, I got slowed again. Okay, that miss was huge. Holy crap. That wasn't the final boss? Oh. It was. This is just a puzzle piece. Collected White Mage's memories? Oh, I unlocked White Mage. I think. Oh, you saw the logger guy? Yeah. That was kind of a hilarious thing.
A curse is something that binds us.
He's high as heck.
We are bound by time. We are bound by memories. We are bound by words. We must pray to higher powers for the strength to free ourselves from these curses. I am Roche. Like you, I live alongside the gods.
Wee boop, wee boop, wee boop, wee boop, wee boop.
Oh, Chocobo!
Chocobo. Do you want a puff? I remembered my purpose, to remove curses from objects touched by evil. If you're met with a curse, come to my church. Ah, finally, dude. Basically, almost doubling my defense. Ugh. What is buddy registry? Sid, Freya, Masia. Oh, these are people I can bring in. Oh, I forgot I have the dancer. Oh, that's my buddy. You can have the dancer as a buddy. I forgot about all of this. But only certain dungeons can have buddies. Like, you can't do memories with buddies. You gotta have, Relying me Gauss, there was one person who ran into walls a bunch he thought must have been botting. They were, like, targeting NPC off in the distance or something. Weird. Yeah, I mean... that thing earlier was pretty darn convincing. I don't know, I guess I'll just...
Welcome, welcome.
turn in the fish. Oh, you know what I can do? I can deposit so I don't lose. There's like a bank.
Hello, Chocobo.
Oh, you're Bluroo. I should be fine. I'll just deposit my gil though. No, I already sold the fish to the salesman. So I gotta go catch another one and come back. I messed up because I wasn't sure what the fisherman meant. Am I playing an emulator? No, this is on Nintendo Switch. It is a remaster for the Switch. But we'll go catch another fish and then head back. Yeah, it came out like 2 years ago or something. And I've been like loosely playing it off and on since then. Thanks, Jack. Mega eel? That's not what I got last time. Vadal Ras. There it is. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you know, as you do. Real question is where he keeps the line. There we go. Give him the fish. Oh, it increased my storage capacity. That's kind of cool. Nice little progress system there. What makes your storage capacity important in this game is like, whoa, what the heck are you?
Hello, Chocobo.
Hello, Chocobo. All right, this is the dungeon that I just could not beat, but now that I've got like twice the defense, I think we'll be better off. Back to Thief, my only love. Items, yes, I want to use the one flower that gives me JP. I guess I can't use it here yet. All right. Now we need to make it to floor 20 to make progress. Just like the priest, we need to make it to floor 20. All right. $30 JP, let's go. Polishing cream. What is that? What is that bell? Oh no! Oh, Doom Knight. So yeah, okay. So something I didn't explain is like as you kill mobs, you get their essence. When you get enough of their essence, you you can then use them as a buddy. Like I have this white mage with me. I could bring that dude I just killed now with me. It's kind of pointless because you only ever want one buddy and you just pick a good one. But it is a thing that you can do. Ifrit Prime soloed? Yeah, the, I mean, congrats. Congrats. The, everything but Fenrir is pretty, pretty tame. That's why I was saying you should maybe be careful for Fenrir. Silence my white mage? That sucks. Alright, silence war. And now we got grenade. We're doing good so far. Floor 15. What is that? I've never seen so many items and traps in the same room. That's some kind of special room for sure. Leveled up, let's go. Hey, you jerk. Come on, stop! Alright, we're definitely checking that room out. A den of monsters. Alright, well, I got a special item from earlier. One, two, three. There we go, everybody's confused. I got protected. Oh, I forgot about all the traps. Ow. Appraisal glasses. Oh, didn't see a trap there. Couldn't carry? Oh, my items are full. appraisal glasses on copper saddle. I don't know. Water book, slow book. Copper saddle's pretty useless. Sleep book. Sleep book. Where's my map? Where's my map? I know my way around the entire floor, yeah! Because I had a map! Oh, it's select button. Alright. Work, work. Oh, she's out of crystals. That's bad. I'm out of here. I gotta get to floor 20. Don't wake the sleeping dude. Oh, the door's right here. Let's go. Ow. I'm immobilized? That's bad. Okay, I'd like to move now. Thank you. $19, one floor, and then we don't have to keep going back to floor 10 every time. Marlboro, I'm gonna steal from you, buddy. I can't for some reason. Why can't I steal? Oh, it's an Ochu. What is that? Water elemental. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these books. Let's see. Sleep book. Hello? I'm just locked? Oh, I guess if I hit attack, my H hits attack. Okay. My inventory is full. Blind book, it doesn't really matter anyway. If I find something I want, I might bother to. I can now bring Frog as my buddy. My buddy. Them getting 2 attacks when I only get 1 while slowed is like backbreaking. Naughty collar. I should have double checked what that green portal was. Oh well. Yes, past the checkpoint. Let's go. Floor 20.
I told you not to restore any more memories, didn't I?
Oh.
Think you can challenge me? Fine.
Let's
see
get
what you can do. Seal.
Oh, I gotta fight the Vivi wannabe. Oh no. Oh no, I just fought one of these. It didn't go well. I had to put it to sleep. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. I wanted to do this. Just did 2. Okay. Maybe they just don't have a lot of health. No, my healer's dead. I really don't want to die here. Let's see, water book. Just 1 damage. Do we have any other? I might die to just sheer. Try blinding it, I guess. I'm dead. I might not be dead. Oh, come on! That was bullshit. That was... Does my checkpoint retain? Like they said it would? It's gonna be a lot harder without all those items. I should have slept way earlier before the white mage died. Well, I also have the white mage back now too, so we'll see. Okay, we do get to go to 20. Yeah, but I don't have any of the items. It sucks. $25? Like, what? These things have like 10 HP. What am I gonna do if they're healing 25? The light one just healed or damaged the dark one. Alright, poison seemed to be OP here. Gooey drink does what? Not what I wanted. Neither of these healed health. That's a high ether. That doesn't heal health either. I just gotta hope poison. Oh! Oh, why am I healed? And I'm dead. Oh, this fucking game. Why? All right, poison. Defend the white mage. I have to figure out a way to get the white mage. Oh wait, I don't need the white mage. I totally forgot. I can just swap to the dancer, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm stuck with Shiroma for this particular... Oh yeah, it won't let me swap. Okay. Oh, man. No, get out of there. Okay, I'm actually... We're perfect. This should be game. That was what I needed. I needed the white mage to just get out of harm's way. Alright. No, don't heal that much. Easy. You just gotta poison them all.
Not bad. You actually put up a fight. But that changes nothing. Don't bring back those memories.
Don't bring back those memories. I can't stand thinking about middle school. Ooh, a job level on Thief. Mug? Let's go. I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna call it here, chat. Hey! You still awake out there? Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. 50 out of 50 likes. I'm sure there are more at this point. You guys all rock. Thank you for tuning in for my small little celebratory 5K. I know I didn't have anything fun planned. I wasn't really thinking about it, and then it dawned on me. that this week was 5K and 5 years. No, like Bean Boozled or nothing weird. I don't know. I don't really do that kind of stuff normally. But I just wanted to get some gaming in. And say hello. It's been a while since I've been working on the TTRPG video, you know? So I've been kind of absent. Words. Here we go, over here. So, not blocked by the things. All right, I should probably go. I'm starting to fade. Starting to go a little mad. I'm almost out of water. Ah. All right. How many are we at on Twitch over here? 21. Let's see who's online. What the heck? It's just being real weird right now. All right, Twitch is being weird. Chat, I'm gonna go. Good night, y'all. See you tomorrow for summoner leveling. Tune in anytime during the day. I'll probably be going at it for a few hours. Try to use up my EXP rings, and I gotta do Eco Warrior and stuff. And maybe we do Diablos at some point too. Cool. All right. See you guys soon. Bye. I gotta change this background. This background's wrong. Try again. Bam. All right. Later, y'all.